Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Amorin nollen sä ammuit mun peffaan. Enää halu viedä sua pelkästään leffaan. Rakkauden haukat meille taivaalla kirkuu. Mun päästä putoruit lanteet seksiä tihkuu. Seksiä tihkuu. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen. Sä likiroit hahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa. Kuin sata kipinää. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
Joo, kaikki mukaan.
Se on laakia vaena kun runtataan. Poika sinne pesään kasvamaan. Ja rakkauden maito kermaksi vatkataan. Vatkataan. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen. Sä likiroit hahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Kuin sata kipinää. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Sä likiroit hahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Kipinää. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää.
Täällä se.
Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, whole club looked at her. Baggy sweatpants and Reeboks with the straps gave that big booty a smack. $1,000,000 vibe bottle to go. The birthday cakes, they stole the show. Next thing you know, Shorty got lost. She got lamb, shawty got lamb.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Shawty, don't fear the bouncer. He doesn't care about your baggy sweats or your apple bottom. Come on, shawty, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty, hit the floor. Don't fear the bouncer. The next thing that you know, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty got low, 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 low. Baggy sweatpants, Reeboks with the straps, apple bottoms, furry boots, had me crazy all night spending my dough. Apple bottoms, shawty turned around, gave that booty a smack. Shawty turned around and gave that booty a smack. Another booty smack each time she hits the floor. Come on, shawty, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty hit the floor. Don't fear the bouncer. The next thing that you know, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty
Discovery,
got
go and throttle up.
low, 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 low. Low, 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 low.
Discovery, go and throttle up. 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 Discovery, go and throttle up.
Tanssitaan
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Uh-oh. Sounds like some chat has a taste of the there's a case of the Mondays. Hey, that's bits. Thanks for all the bits, guys. Gonna be a damn good day, indeed. 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 Hey, hang on. True. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Okay? That just popped up. Just popped up in my feed. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. There you go, Murdoch. Right on. What the fr? What? What? What is this thread? Stock KSP is a great starting point. The hell it is! Who are you people? God, what's wrong with you people? Rosalita! Rosalita! No, Rosalita, come here! Anyway. Did you see that someone made a jet that uses only new grid fins for wings? Yeah, it's been done. I literally thought about you when I saw these tweets. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't really know what to do with this. No? No? Maybe? It's the zoo. What do you expect? I know and respect those. Well, I don't know those people. I respect them. I follow them. I found a video you're gonna like. The Heist Big Boy video. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not the Heist Big Boy video. Heist reacted to this video, I think. Yes, and Big Boy. It is a big boy. What else do we got here? What else is going on in the social media verse? What did Elon do? Oh, this, yeah, oh, he's inside of the sphere. That's the sphere. Nice. That's cool. I see a problem here. I see a problem. You know what that problem is? The rocket is not pointy enough. How are we supposed to instill fear in our enemies? The rocket is not pointy enough. Hand me that hammer so I can install the SRB. That's... Now, Hellfish, the Steve Buscemi gift that I sent to you was actually my reaction. I didn't go, oh my god, I just went, oh, okay, yes, let's do a war now. How about we war today? It's like, okay. Pointy is scary, round is not, yes. It's not pointy enough. The military was giving NASA a run for their money in the crazy idea department. Dude, we don't even know the half of the stuff. Like, if the NASA stuff is crazy, we know that NASA is relatively tame. What the frick is... All right, let's just you know, that came out of the box of weird military ideas. How about we just put that one back in the box? Okay? How about we just take that and just put it back in the box? You want to see crazy? Atlas. Starline. Okay. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough for the. Okay. That's enough for the day. That's enough of that for the day. Let's play cities. We do have a rocket launch though at 7 o'clock or 7:20, so that's actually 7 hours from now, pretty much right on the dot. But anyway, thank you for the bit tips and subs to start the stream. We will play cities. So I played 20 hours of City Skylines 2 so far. It's not bad. My main problem is that a road can snap to an angle, but if that road has 2 segments, the second segment can be up to 2 degrees off, while the first segment will hold the angle. The tool has way more pliability. You got to be careful with how you play stuff. Hey, STV. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. I just really need a move it tool. Yeah, the move it tool would be good. Low ad. 50,000 people used to live in this city. Now 62,000 people. Do you remember where your city has started? Well, yeah, it started on planet Earth. Weirdest scrub reason last night. The upper stage push rod, yeah, was not working. It lost pneumatic pressure, I guess. How about that recovery by Lando Strimmer or that wreck by K-Mag? I didn't watch Formula 1. I don't care. Jesse, you're confused. You're confused. I saw that Checo tried to put his car where Charles Leclerc's car was, but that didn't really work for him. Now, did it? Yeah. I didn't really watch it. I don't really care. Yeah. I don't care. It's boring. So, let's see. Where are we at today? Where did we leave off? I think we were trying to get the subway depot to look right. But, Hamlin misses out on Phoenix again. Nothing of value was lost. You know, Hellfish, today he didn't beat my favorite driver. Or yesterday. He did not. He in fact did not beat my favorite driver. Too few left turns for you? Pegster, this is a very unpopular opinion that you're not going to like. NASCAR is more fun to watch than Formula 1. Right now, at least. Formula 1 is boring. It's boring to watch. Before you say, oh my god, I've been watching Formula 1 for the better part of 20 years. Almost 30. It's boring. This is worse than the Red Bull, worse than the Mercedes era. I don't know how, but it is. I'd rather watch Lewis win, and I hate Lewis. I can't stand that guy. I'd rather watch him win. This Red Bull, this new era of Red Bull, just complete and total obliteration of the field is not fun to watch. It's terrible. Yeah. Terrible. And I tip my cap to Red Bull. I do. Dude, what are you gonna do? Not win? That's stupid. I tip my cap to them. It's just boring to watch. I just don't really feel like, I don't even make it a priority. I watched Hand Egg all day. I'd rather watch my team get trounced by the Dolphins than watch Formula 1, which is exactly what happened. Martinsville is a good race, dude. It was a good race. I didn't watch, to be honest though, I didn't watch that either. Wet F1 races though. Fair. Yeah, I was doing something else. I was doing something, yeah, anything but watching Formula One. I was looking at the highlights on Twitter because once again, fellas, like, if you like Formula One, I'm not hating. Been a Formula One fan since 1996. Seriously, my dad showed it to me when I was 8, and I've been watching Formula One since. Gene Alesi and Gerhard Berger were the drivers for Ferrari when I started watching them. Jos Verstappen was racing. Max's dad was racing when I started watching. But, yeah, it's boring, man. It's boring to watch. Prost and Senna. I started watching Formula One with my dad right after Alain Prost and Ayrton Senna would really duke it out. Even Mansell. I started watching in the late 90s. Yeah, I really like Formula One. I like it a lot. It's boring. I don't make it a priority to wake up. I'll just watch the race highlights because you can recap a Formula One race nowadays in probably a good 60 seconds. I'm not wasting 5 hours. Well, not 5 hours. What, like 4 hours? I'm not wasting 3 to 4 hours a day, like every Sunday. Screw that. I got stuff to do. What's gotten boring for you? Ebsta, Ferrari sucks, first and foremost. They suck. They're terrible. Like, I said that getting Freddie Vassar in there was a mistake. They should have kept Binotto. Binotto was good. He literally had the team was performing the best they had performed in 10 plus years. Made a couple of mistakes here and there, and then they got rid of him, which is stupid. Replaced him with Freddie Vassar. I don't hate Freddie Vassar, but getting rid of Binotto was a mistake. I said, like last year at this, well, not last year at this time, whenever they got rid of him, whenever he took a leave of absence, right, that Ferrari's going to suck this year. And they've sucked this year. They won one race. And, like, yeah, they get in the points every once, not in the points, they get on the podium, like, that's good, but I'm done. I'm done enduring that. I was there when Kimi won in 2007. It's been a long 16 years. I don't subjecting myself to that. It's just that, and the race isn't old. The race is old. I don't want to watch. It's boring. I don't want to watch Max just win the race and then everybody vie for the table scraps. That's really annoying. I don't like that type of racing. You know, everybody that says, "Oh, EJ, the midfield is really good," though. Yeah, that's copium. Copium to make up for the fact that the thing is boring as hell. I disagree, Tessa. I don't think so. I don't see them improving anytime soon. What do I know? It's not fun to watch. It's boring. I'd rather watch soccer, to be honest with you. Just watch Lando's performance. Yeah, he did all that fighting for second place, third place. Great. Second and third is the first and second loser. Fifth place? Oh, wow. You know, it's just, I don't find it fun to watch at all. Anyway, speaking of things that aren't fun, everybody freaked out about this over the weekend. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to be freaked out about. Is visiting Jupiter on your bucket list? Let's face facts, it's not going to happen. But have we got the next best thing for you? Send your name aboard Europa Clipper with this Intrepid spacecraft when this Intrepid spacecraft launches to Jupiter's icy moon in 2024. Why was everybody freaking out about this? Erudite, what am I supposed to feel bad about here? I'm confused. This guy again. What? Is that what these people got out of this? Are you guys... That's what they got out of this. This tweet. Is visiting Jupiter on your bucket list? Let's face facts, it's not going to happen, but we have the next best thing for you. Send your name aboard Europa Clipper when this intrepid spacecraft launches to study Jupiter's icy moon in 2024. It's the zoo. Just watch the exhibits. Okay, look. Here's the thing. All right, I'm taking the bait, and I shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this. This is not. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, you shouldn't do this. The context of this is to get your name on there because we're not going there in the next 2 years. Okay, maybe sometime in the future. But the whole context of this is that we're going to go in 2024, and you know, landing there is not going to happen soon, but maybe someday. That's the entire premise. It's not going to happen is the problem, guys. That's just a PAO has a poor choice of words. Okay, for freaking real. For freaking real. Go outside. For the love of God, go outside, please. Just go outside. Oh my God. Now, here's the thing. All right? I understand what they're getting at. It seems like NASA's just kind of treading water. I get it. It seems like that at times, but it's not. Like, this is what I mean about going outside. Artemis 1 launched last year. Artemis 2 is going to launch at the end of next year. What do you want? You know, we're not gonna move to 4 SLS launches a year next year or the year after that. But maybe the year after that, yeah, sure, absolutely. It's just poor wording from a tweet, guys. Like, how could you not look at this and be like, okay, I get what they're trying to say. Like, they're trying to get people to put their name on Europa Clipper. And this is just bad choice of wording. So what do we want to do here? Do you want to get the PAO fired? Do we want to cancel the NASA Public Affairs Officer for typing that, for making one small mistake that everyone's going to get outraged at? We want to cancel that person? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's just a poor choice of wording. Because no one's ever made that mistake before? Like, how can you even infer that there's something nefarious going on, or that, well, we gotta face facts. You gotta stop dreaming. Like, oh, for the love of God. Like, that's blatantly not what's going on here. Like, come on, you have to have one iota of understanding that it's just a bad choice of words. It happens. Zyzip, hey, what's up, man? 6 years, baby. I'm disappointed for yesterday. What are you gonna do, dude?
This is Second Moon Radio.
Second Moon Radio, guys. We'll get there. It's gonna take time. We'll get there. I want to flip a table. Made too many mistakes, man. Too many mistakes. But they're playing better than they were 2 weeks ago, dude. Or even 3 weeks ago. You know, it sucks losing, Zyzep, but you can't win every freaking game. And for us, we can't. It's very hard to. But we have a really tough schedule, dude. You got to keep that into account. Take that into account. We got a really hard schedule. We play the Dolphins twice. we've played some really tough games, and they've almost dug a couple of them out. So just, hey. I mean, once again, you know, we could sit here and say that we got hosed by the refs. Like, the J.C. Jackson pass interference call was pretty bad. That was a pretty terrible call, you know. Juju hitting that guy and leading with his shoulder and hitting his shoulder into the guy got flagged for personal foul and helmet-to-helmet contact, blah, 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 blah. Like, there were some pretty crappy calls in that game. But here's the thing about refs, dude. They're terrible. It's terrible every game. It's terrible every game. If you're not taking it, if you know the referees are going to be bad and you know they're going to make bad calls, and you still let that be the reason why you lose the game, whose freaking fault is it? Right? Whose fault is it? You know the refs are going to make bad calls, and you got to take that into account, that they might make bad calls. If that's the difference between you winning and losing, well, you're probably going to lose anyway. You know, like, I don't mean to be mean, and I ain't no Dolphins fan by any means, but that's just how it is, dude. They make terrible calls every freaking game, no matter what. Oh God, you're a Patriots fan. Friendship ended. Yeah, all right, whatever. Why do they measure horsepower to 550 pounds? What made them pick exactly 550 pounds? I have no idea. Because it made the guy happy. I don't remember off the top of my head. Is there a way for humans to hibernate for 2 months till KSP Science Mode comes out? People really overreacted when they said they should fire the account manager. Erudite, what do I keep telling you guys about? People use social media as a hub to alleviate anxiety in their lives, right? Because stuff happens in life and it doesn't go your way, and you get annoyed about it, but you know you can't do anything about it, but you can go and whine about something on social media. Absolutely. Sure, why not? So you can just put all your effort into being outraged at something like that to make yourself feel better. People do it. I guarantee you about 1 million people are doing it right now. Like right as we speak. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You pick your form of social media. Happens every day. Why we fall for this loop, I don't understand, because the reality of the situation is that people that run social media companies are not there because they care what you have to say. They just want your data, right? Like, so the more you confide in social media to alleviate anxiety, the worse it's going to, I mean, like, the richer people get. Like, I don't know what you want. Like, this is a stupid game, and I don't know why so many people willingly play it. I don't know, Zyza, probably not. When in doubt, blame somebody else. Always the easy way out. Yeah, no, it's strange, man. Strange behavior.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
19 months. Thanks, Nick.
A housing shortage is driving.
Like, I don't know what you want.
That's right, Clement.
You gonna call for a PAO to be fired because they had one instance of poor choice of words?
Welcome.
You know. It sounds a lot like a toddler whining. Mommy, I don't want this. No, I never want this. I hate it. I hate it so much. Sounds like a child. That's what that sounds like. I'm just saying, like, it's not healthy behavior acting like that. Social media is a drug for most people. It's a drug to alleviate anxiety money. That's right. Yeah, that's correct. I agree with you. I'm not trying to be real here, dude. I'm not trying to screw up your Mondays, right? Like, it's just, you gotta look at Erudite, you gotta look at stuff like that and be like, what are you so mad about? Like, I don't understand. Like, now, actually, I mean, to be honest, I do understand. There is some sentiment that, you know, NASA isn't doing what SpaceX is doing, and that means NASA is falling behind, which is, that's like a lukewarm way of looking at that, but hey, whatever. No, Zizip, I haven't. Their flow of dopamine was disrupted. I think the fact they got so many reactions might be that they are doing the job correctly. That's, yeah, Big Dog, hook, line, and sinker. How many people know about that Europa Clipper tweet, and how many people signed it because they saw that, oh, that's cool, because it popped up in their feed, because the tweet got more traction because people were whining about it. Like, that's what I mean. Hook, line, and sinker. Every freaking time, dude. Every time. It's hilarious to me. We act like freaking lab rats hitting a feeder bar. It's ridiculous. You know, like the lab experiment. You ever watch the lab experiments from like the 80s where they give a rat like a cocaine feeder bar and its rat just like it's incessant. Come on, that's not healthy behavior at all. It's like that, dude. Just infinite scroll. That's not healthy behavior. That's why I don't spend time, like, dude, even over the weekend, I don't really get on my phone. Like Saturday, I didn't touch my phone. I kept it in my pocket the entire day. Didn't touch it once. It's great. Get this. I used my phone to call someone. Well, that's weird. Hey, Passing. Hope you and the missus had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. It was 80 degrees here, so that's above 20 C. It was 80 degrees and sunny on Saturday. So you know what I did? We went down to the beach. Me, Brimo, and a couple of my cousins went down to the beach, and we made a campfire and sat and watched a fire for like 6 hours. It was great. I got to make a fire with one of my cousins. It was fantastic. Fire. It was sweet. It was great. I didn't touch my phone once. I just sat there and I'm like, yep. Fire needs to be stoked, boy. All right, we gotta fan the flames and put a little more wood in there so we get a nice clean burn. Not grass, sand. Yeah. It's snowing like hell in Norway. Yeah, I mean, we're not supposed to have 80-degree weather right now, but hey, I'm not complaining either, you know? Yeah, glitched. It's, yeah. Yeah. Where's the industry in your city? The industry was right here in this, like, L shape, but I've been moving it across the bay over here. The environment. Yeah, okay. Sure. That's good to hear. In comparison, I saw snow today. The little drizzle of snow imaginable, but it snowed in the UK for a few seconds. It's been just raining here. What, no propane-powered flames? Nah, boy. That's bull. You drank beer at the beach. There was beer involved. No. Watch your language during the day. There was beer involved. Not going to lie to you. And fire. I had a great Saturday. And then it rained all Sunday. So I invited my parents over and made beef stew. It was a rainy, cold day. So I took meat and potatoes and carrots and celery and onions and threw it in a gigantic crock pot and made stew. And watched my football team get humiliated. Didn't watch F1, that's for sure. Oh, dear. No garlic? Yeah, there was some garlic in there. Mm-hmm. Yes, Vulcan, we are. How about them fins? No. No. Your team mascot is a fish? That's... Have fun with that. Apart from the surrounding, I don't care passing. I really don't. I don't care. Losing football games doesn't bother me as much. We won so many freaking times. I really don't care. That's the honest truth. I don't care. You know, it's really funny. All these teams coming in here. Oh, I'm a Patriots fan. Oh, it must suck now. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hey, what's your trophy case look like? Oh, yeah, but they suck now. I'm like, so does that change the trophy case? Oh, wait, it doesn't. Laughing all the way to the trophy room, homie. Enjoy. As a Falcons fan, you can't legally talk about the Patriots. Yeah. 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 If you look in general on Discord, then you see what I had for food. Oh, that's not bad. That looks good. Tasty. Oh, yes. Very tasty. My Chiefs lost to the Broncos, if that makes you feel any better. You lost to the Broncos? How? Why? What? What? What the... How did...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Huh. Hey, James. Tier 279. But yeah. 5 turnovers? How did... Whatever, dude. It's one loss. Who cares? Well, you got... What do you got? 6-2? Who cares? You're gonna lose some. It doesn't matter. Mahomes had the flu and the rest of the team crapped the bed. I mean... This is going to sound weird coming from me, Chiefs fans, but believe me when I tell you, centering the team around one person is not really a good idea, because when that person leaves, or if that person is not doing well, you start to not do good after that. But then again, what are you gonna not center? What are you gonna do? Not center around the quarterback? Okay, but yeah, that doesn't bode well if you're not doing that well when Mahomes is not feeling good. Growing up as a Chiefs fan, I never thought them win a Super Bowl. Kansas City's a good team, and I'm not even a Chiefs fan. You guys are a good team. Mahomes is a great freaking quarterback. You kidding? He's one of the best. Guy's Hall of Fame material all day. Like, and you know what the messed up part of it is, dude? Like, okay, dude, you can say whatever you want about Tom. You can say whatever you want about the Patriots. You say whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I saw the closest that you're going to get to perfect football being played. I mean, they're obviously, like, there's the Giants, like, ugh. But like, I've seen the perspective of what a football team that's firing on all cylinders looks like, and I can see it with every football team. And now the Patriots here are firing on like 2 cylinders out of 8. They're not playing well. But Kansas City, easily 7, or all cylinders. Like, a really good team. Like, Cowboys, yeah, exactly. There you go, Toronto. Yep, the 90s, dude. The early 90s Cowboys were insane. The late 80s Giants, insanely good. Like, insanely good. You know, like, I have that perspective. And, oh man, did I piss off Bills fans last year. Oh dear. The Bills beat the Patriots in the postseason, right? And I said, look, Bills fans, I tip my cap to you, but if you play like that in the next game, you're going to lose. And they all said, nah, you're just a salty Patriots fan. And then they lost. They're making too many mistakes. I can see it. I see the perspective. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's crazy seeing Belichick try his best to hold together a team after having a dynasty for so long. He's doing okay. I mean, grown men playing with a ball. Hey, do what makes you happy. I'm a grown man that plays video games all day. What do you want to do? I don't know, man. First ever 18th flight of a booster coming up soon. 10:58 will fly Starlink 626, net November 3rd. Yeah, I saw it being moved around today on Fleet Cam, which is pretty cool. I can't stand Pat Mahomes. It's just that smirk that he has all the time during a game. Yeah, it's his game face, dude. You know. Hey, drummer. Does the game allow for a city to have its own sports team? In Cities 1, you could do that, sure. I'm not sure about 2. Yeah, Vanguard, exactly. I mean, it is what it is, dude. I'm surprised the Saints were able to turn around so quickly after Breeze. Yeah, there you go. Like, it's... Hey, Mac Truck, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's football, man. It's a tough game to play. Tough game. You know, but Kansas City's really good. They're really... Like, I'm not even going to... Saying that they're not is hitting the copium hard. Like, they're a good team. It's kind of weird that they lost. But, Mahomes is sick. Mahomes is sick, dude. Like, and you can't use that as an excuse either, right? Like, you know, when the Bruins played the Panthers, this is hockey now. When the Bruins played the Panthers last year in the postseason after winning however many games they did during the regular season, they got easily over 100 wins, which is absurd, right? They got trounced by the Panthers. It's because the whole team had the stomach flu, but you're never going to hear that. You're never going to hear anybody say that. There was a stomach flu. There's norovirus going around Boston at the time. I got it. I got it a week before those games, and it took me out for a couple of days, if you guys remember that. There's a stomach flu going around, right? And that's why they got trounced, because stomach flu. But you can't say that. You can't use that as an excuse. Poor Mahomes had a bellyache. I'm surprised the NFL didn't reschedule the game. You know what they say about guys with big cities? Oh boy. Anyway, but yeah, I could see he was playing good football. Like, you know who surprised me yesterday? Geno Smith and the Seahawks. They were playing very good, very, 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 very good. I didn't end up watching the end of that game because I fell asleep because I got a food coma from that beef stew that I made. Yeah, they ended up winning. Cool. Yeah, they were playing very good football. City's looking great. Thanks, Alex. Did the Ravens play yesterday? Yeah. Who did the Ravens play? They played the Cards and they beat them. Hey, S. What's going on? How many skyscrapers do you need to build to get a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man in your city? A lot, actually. The Jets beating the Giants. That game was hilarious. Dink, that game was a freaking meme, dude. I watched that game because it was funny as hell. Just the Jets and the Giants fans are both in the stands and they were all just mad. And that's pretty funny, dude. I really need the Lions to spank off the absolute spanking last week. See, Taco, Lions are my second team. The Lions are my second team. They've always been my backup plan, but I've never had to utilize that backup plan until now. They've always been my backup team, and my wife's from Dearborn, so from Michigan, so that kind of worked out pretty good. Believe me, I've been following the Lions since basically the Caldwell era. That was not fun, and then what came after that was also not fun. Bree's a Lions fan, yeah. It's 50 degrees in Boca and I'm loving it. My thick northern blood is thriving and my Jeep has so much power. Left a patch of rubber on the road to Starbase. Okay. Is it working alright, S? The I don't know, James. I don't know how hard it... I mean, the Seahawks throwbacks were good, but Titans coming out in the Oilers jerseys, that's pretty cool, man. As a Packers fan, I need the Jets to lose so we get a better second round pick. But I can't help but root for them to win. I mean, moves when Brady went to Tampa, I was rooting for him to win, so yeah. And dude, Rodgers is gonna come back. He'll be healthy before the end of the year, which is alright. Stop your blasphemy, please. Okay. It's still a little sketchy, but she's got huge tracks of power and doesn't overheat. Good. Old school Lions logo tonight. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got Monday Night Football after the Starlink launch. Does the wind have a fixed direction or will it change? The wind is fixed direction from what I can tell, Tulok. It's always been pointing this way. For me in this save. Alright, we got a couple of abandoned buildings. So, I think garbage was the big thing that we needed to figure out here when we stopped on Friday, and I need to figure out what I want to do with the subway depot.
Discovery,
It
go
looks
at
like
throttle up.
all you have to do is just hook up one track to the subway terminal, and I'm not even sure the subway terminal has any animations or anything. I think it's just there for show from what I can tell. We did install a subway line in. Subway sells sandwiches. Yeah, of course. I do have a subway line in here. And I think we got the last station figured out. Oh, you could put a... Oh, you can serve food. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, my Subway is eating fresh. You can sell sandwiches. Oh my gosh. I know I'm alone in this, but I can't stand instant replay.
Discovery, go
Sports
at
you build
throttle up.
character, and sometimes the ref does not see the things you do. And well, too bad. That's like, yeah, Serge, I'm with you. I mean, yeah, we got hosed by a lot of calls on over the weekend, but that's the game, dude. It sucks. Like, if you don't like it, don't watch. Like, you know, I wish it could be the way that it is, but clearly it's not going to. You know. I'm gonna get Firehouse subs now because of you. Okay. Hey, Vanguard 32. Thanks, buddy. Do you like a college football team? I don't follow college as much as I follow the NFL. But the Golden Knights, UCF, is my closest thing that I'm gonna get to college alumni. We didn't instant replay for baseball because of Angel Hernandez. Oh. Yep. Oh, it's good to see that cars are using the highway. Ambulances? They're going to the hospital? Why are they going that way? UCF is just down the road from you. Echo, I'm a Full Sail graduate, so Full Sail, let's be real. Full Sail don't have no sports teams, okay? So UCF does. UCF is down the street. So UCF is my adopted sports alumni. Did you ever go to a UCF game where you were in Orlando? No, never did. Not enough time. A lot of people are... The commercial's still having the not enough customers thing. Why are they going that way? Bill by miles. Nice. Oh, that's good, Sneaky. Neat. And I started our waterfront...
Emergency broadcast
Okay.
to all citizens. Facing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
That voice
With
actress
smoke
sounds like
rising
the
from
same
the fire
voice
makes
actress
the
that
air
did the Kerbal
dangerous
2
to breathe.
tutorials.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires.
What's up, Vasu?
And remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Full Sail's cool too. I like this area in general. I'm in Daytona. I love Central Florida, Echo. It's the only place I've ever the only other place I've ever lived except for Massachusetts. I like Central Florida a lot because there's rockets there, and I don't know if you could tell. It's kind of my thing. But also Central Florida is cool. Wait, you went to Full Sail? You're in Sanford? Yeah, MK. Of course. Yep. Corner of Aloma and Semorin, dude. Yep. That was in another lifetime, though, but yes. And Epcot, yeah, I like that too. And Daytona. Embry-Riddle's there too. I quite like that place. I'm quite fond of that place. In another life, I probably would have gone there instead of Full Sail, but what are you going to do? Did the traffic issue fix itself? No, I still got some pretty nasty influx. It looks like this ramp is going to need to be redesigned. It's this. This bottleneck is killing me right now. We have to expand the exit ramp, but we also have garbage problems that are killing me right now, and the commercial is still whining about whatever. I have to start routing this highway in, and I think our solution was actually to basically, if you look at it from the top down, work on a construction project to connect this highway to there. I'll make another bridge and I'll reclaim some land and we'll go from there. Just around the intersection with 20 roundabouts. It's the, yeah. Well, I mandated only right-hand turn here. You can only turn right because if you want to turn around and go left, you just turn around over here. It's like a Michigan loop going on here. And you know, like, if I put another roundabout over there, it would make it work on either side, but that's okay. I also got to redo the subway terminal. I just connected it just to see how the subways work, but I want to make it look nice. I just don't want it just plop down with one track moving off here. I want to make it look like my railway terminal over here. Ah, yes, double train track. Hey, Pogo. Yeah, I want to make it look like my my rail yard terminal over here. But we'll get to that. I also put down some incinerator plants here because I want to keep the farms kind of over here, and I want to make kind of this area right here an industrial sector. And I want to get my industry away from the residential areas because these guys were taking nasty modifiers to their quality of living because they are downwind from a freaking factory. Toga, bonjour. Comment ça va? What's going on, buddy? Now that time has passed, what are your thoughts on Cities 2? What are your biggest wants? I hate that terraforming is free. I still hate it. I think that's really stupid. Other than that, not bad. No, not bad at all. I need the Move It tool, so I hope modding tools come sooner rather than later. Any plans on an airport? I plan to make one eventually. I don't know where or when. Is the ground contaminated where industry used to be? It will remediate itself over time. You could see that I had industry here and it's waning. Soon 100,000 pop? We'll go for 100,000, Zamasti, yep. They already said they don't want Move It in their mod shop. Who said that and where and why? Sauce me, buddy. Oh, good. Frustrated to be on the holidays. Haven't been able to play yet, so learning watching you. Do you like the game so far? Yeah, the game's pretty good, dude. It's pretty fun. It's a worthy successor thus far. We got a good base product here. I really, really hope that they we get the mod community behind this because there's great functionality. It seems like Colossal Order really focused on good functionality in the game. It seems like they really focused on good functionality. A lot of the tools are very well implemented. The road building is very well implemented. The train tracks, all of that stuff is really, really well done. When is Cities coming to Xbox? I have no idea.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to
Colossal did on Reddit? Can you link me, dude? Because I haven't seen anything like that. But then again, I wasn't on the computer at all during the weekend.
You can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know.
Tornado.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
I'll look for it. Thanks, man.
Slowing down.
We do need to redo some of this highway here because it's still the original highway, and I need to expand my industrial sector. So we got to put another intersection down here and stuff. Shut up.
Interesting news from the city's export division.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that, Sneaky. I'm looking. I just want to see it. I believe you. I just need some, or believe Terra. I just want to see it. This building has been abandoned. Huh. Wondering why. We are profitable, so. Tax breaks, baby! We are not profitable anymore, but we will be soon. Did an intersection get wrecked by a natural disaster? I don't... No, that was me redoing temporary roads so I could build the new train tracks. But yeah, guys, on the whole, I think the game is really good. 5% tax and they'll still cry about rent? Well, we'll see. I think the traffic jam, my throughput into my city is no good. It would really do me right to switch the ramp to a 2-lane merge here, but, you know, I might have to do that. We'll see if that fixes anything. I mean, that's gonna flood down here, but they are using the merge threshold, except for that guy. There are some people that are going to use the rest of the highway, but the traffic AI is better for what it's worth. It's definitely better than Cities 1. You know what? That's 6-lane. Give me 6-lane with median. Here, here, here. And then take the traffic options and say no left turn here. You can only go to the right. And then it's gonna mess this up just a smidge, but I'll put a roundabout there. So you can only go right and turn around if you want to. That should keep this intersection moving pretty well. And then right here, I need no left turn. There we go. See if that starts emptying things out. What if you got rid of that exit entirely? Yeah, I mean, we could. The reason why this exit ramp is so clogged is because it was designed for basically not this big of a city, which is why I made the highway go out and around. I was wondering if they were going to understand that, you know, going all the way out here actually would probably end up being faster than trickling through here. But see, here's the thing. I'm not exactly sure that that's the case. It might be beneficial to have maybe another highway that goes right here and then make an inner beltway, so to speak, around the main city area. But yeah, that's future project. Well, I'll have to. Well, yeah, we'll look. I mean, oh no, no highways at the waterfront. That's the type of city planning they did in the 50s. Okay. Yeah, also we have to, I want to put another bridge. I want to work on another bridge project over here. Let's just see if we can figure out something in the interim time to get this to work correctly. I mean, where's the traffic jam going to? It is over there, but I'm wondering if it's unclogging. Well, Sneaky, when we do the loop, the thing is that when we get that done, we're going to have to be absolutely sure that these ramps over here aren't low capacity. It sucks because I built a super high capacity intersection down here. And I suppose if I shut that intersection off, they'll use this one, but that's just going to cause a traffic jam down here. But actually, the traffic jam doesn't need to be... Well, couldn't... Hold on. Maybe a train will help with the traffic jam. Well, if there was a train on here, it wouldn't help with the traffic jam at all. The train would just get in the way. What are you, crazy? Car no-go train, cargo road. Alright, so long story short, we have a lot of work to do here. Yeah, see, all these things are waiting for a damn hearse. Yeah, well, we gotta figure out subways and stuff from there then. I haven't seen any route stuff, Reggae. The route diagnostics, unless I'm missing it. Yeah, I haven't seen it, and that's really annoying.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I'm just looking around. We have some collapsed buildings in the area. Traffic jam there. Oh boy. Oh, it's all the pedestrians. Yowza. Well, it is near the park, so that does make sense. Pedestrian supremacy. Cool. I will say the traffic jams, you can make some epic traffic jams in this game. It's pretty awesome. Alright, cool. So, yeah. I'm just failing to understand why this is causing such a big problem. I mean, you have these people that are in the far right-hand lane that try to cross 3 lanes. Maybe it might be because the on-ramp is a left lane exit. That's probably what's messing up the AI. A bottleneck has formed. An electrical bottleneck has formed. Uh-oh. Alright, now we need electrical power infrastructure too. Yikes. Oh boy. This all needs to be very, very redone.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What's going on over there? Hey, milestone! We unlocked... Okay. Yeah, here we go. We got 14 unlock points here. Let's go intersections and then Grand Bridge. And that leaves us 2. 2 points. We could do some SPPs. That's could be good. Water treatment plant might be a good idea, so there's no poop. We got all that. We could unlock the university. I go to the University of the United States. Firefighting helicopter depot. Well, not a bad idea. Dash? Huh? What does that mean? That's hello? Ah. What's up, man? Should I make a landfill the first minute, or can I get by? You'll just export the trash and it'll cost more money, Jassos. The water treatment puts water back into the system. Alright. Yeah, there are bikes. Bikes! You know what? Let's get in here. And see if we can make a better thing. We also need some footpaths over there, but
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
we unlocked some intersections. And Grand Bridge.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What?
We're in here. Sorry about that. It's I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then.
He's a very forgetful man. We're having some sewage problems now, though.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is
Alright,
downtown
so let's see if we can do an old
investigating
city's
how
trick where we
crime
take
in
this
commercial zones.
and...
So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda.
Yes,
Standing
Glenda.
outside what used to
Alright,
be
there we
one
go.
of the
That should
busiest
fix that
stores
problem.
in the city. Not long ago, it would open
Alright.
its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Alright, let's map out the route here. It looks like we might need another police station. I'm gonna use that too to unlock the police headquarters and see if we can... Yeah, alright, now we have 28 on the map. We can unlock 28 squares. How about we do all that and do all of that. I'm gonna make this thing a nice, perfect square. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect score. Where are the resources? Hold on, let's take a look. Okay. Really would like to get to an ore deposit, so we have 23 spots left to unlock. That's 51. don't necessarily need anything down there. We can get rid of those. That's just ocean. Yeah, I might want to do that. That gets us these oil deposits and ore out there. I linked you the sauce above. You found it. Alright. Pause for a second. Thank you for going digging, man. I appreciate it. Are there any mods from City Skylines 1 you thought, why didn't we think of that, and how do you feel about it in general? Why is Move It not part of the base game in either 1 or 2? It seems so fundamental to designing great cities. We have had a few of those why didn't we think of that with City Skylines, and I'm sure we'll have some moments like that with Cities 2. One example that comes to mind is being able to reverse the direction of one-way roads. We didn't have this when City Skylines was released, and it was added in one of the early mods. It was such an obvious feature to include, we just hadn't thought of it. In general, we're fans of modding. It's been part of all of our games, and we believe it can add to the experience for our players, so we support it as much as we can. Sometimes mods inspire us to add a certain feature. Sometimes they take the game in a completely new and unexpected direction. It's really cool to see. Okay, alright. There's no doubt that Move It is a popular and powerful mod, but it also lets you do a lot of unintended things which can really break things. From glitched out roads to unreachable buildings messing with the AI. With mods, players tend to just learn the quirks and work around them, but with built-in features, we would need safeguards in place to make sure your city doesn't break. I'm particularly interested in hearing how everyone uses Move It, and once City Skylines 2 releases, where they find they miss it. Detailed feedback is super helpful in determining what areas we can improve on. Okay, there's a follow-up. Well, I fully understand the explanation. Wouldn't it be... So what they're saying here is that they don't want it in the base game, but they're not necessarily against somebody modding it in. Alright. Wouldn't it being included in a mod made by Colossal Order that you have to enable in the mods list solve the unintended consequences issue? No. Nope. It sounds like the context of this, Saradra, is that they just don't want to put it in the stock game, but they're not against someone modding it in. That very much is what I got from that. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I don't think I am. You guys, let me know. Let me know in the comments, bros. Alright, I'm not ready to expand out this far just yet, so we're not gonna do that. We'll save our grid spots. Hey, bye. See you last. Oh. Alright. I just started on a rail yard this weekend. Let me take a look. Oh, looks good. Ah, yeah. Yeah, see, I gotta do something like that, dude. It looks good, man. You did a good job. Nice. I understand them not wanting to move it in the stock game, but I didn't get them saying, oh, no, we're never going to do that. That's not what I got out of that. Could be wrong, though. Go away. How do you deal with traffic? I kind of don't right now. My traffic is pretty bad, Manster. What I'm going to do is basically address that issue. I'm going to add another highway. I like having real good control of how traffic moves around, meaning I like having one highway into my city. And when that highway is not enough, then I'll add another one. I force people to go where I want them, right? All right. See, we also have buildings getting abandoned down
This is an
here.
emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Yeah, okay. I did like an entire block of commercial somewhere over here, and I think that ended up screwing things up, so I'm gonna take out that block of commercial here. I'm just trying to figure out what's like the happy median for zoning things. Let's do high density. Let's see what that does. See if our high density meter flatlines. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, the traffic is much more hardcore in this than it is in Cities 1. You can make really, really, really mile-long traffic jams if you're not careful. Alright, let's start surveying out this. We gotta... Let's put the taxes up to 10 for now. Let's just say, for instance, that these are financing the project. Yeah, okay. I understand Move It not wanting to be part of the stock game because it's going to break things, and that's just going to ruin people's user experience because they're using a tool that can break other game mechanics. I get it. It should stay as a mod tool. I 100% agree with them on that. If I was developing this, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Makes perfect sense to me. What does Move It do? Move It lets you adjust the roads, Jonas. You've seen me use it before in Cities 1, where I can make the roads get graded out correctly. Alright. Yeah. Let's, figure this out. All right. Let's, all right, we're going to do a lot of highway building today, dudes. We're going to redo this part of the highway, and then I'm going to redo this whole thing. I left it unfinished on purpose to remind me that all needs to be redone. For our economic zone, or the industrial zone right here, needs to be redone. So what I'm going to do is we're going to lump this all together. We're going to redesign this highway first, and then we'll redesign this highway, and then we'll reclaim all the land and make the second bridge. How are you dealing with trash? Most of it is being exported, some of it is being incinerated, but I do have a pretty gnarly trash problem. Most of these problems that the city has is stemming from the traffic jam. I'm almost thinking... do this, and then do that, and just let's send the traffic down to another intersection for now. Just send them down the highway. I'm wondering if what exits they'll use. They'll probably use that one and maybe that one over there. That should empty out our traffic jam temporarily, but I don't want to not have this intersection either, but we might have to get rid of it. But we'll figure it out. Can you maybe just link one road from one side to the other and see what you like or not? What? No, no, let me redo this. No. No. Are you gonna close the highway up to the rail line, or are you moving the rail line a bit? Well, the rail line's kind of already finished. What we were talking about is moving the electrical line so we can give the rail line another right of way if we want to build another track, correct? I keep getting not enough customers, no matter how zone more. Your demand is being constricted by taxes, Jack. Lower taxes to induce residential demand to get your customers' problem to go away. I have the same problem, and it's because I zone too much commercial. They'll stop whining if you zone more residential. My solution was to operate at a loss for a longer period of time. Oh, that's high rent, not customers. Excuse me. I actually think I solved that customer's problem, even though, yeah, there's some right there. Right, like right there. Yeah, see. Like, we'll take you, this guy right here, and just zip zop, zoobity bop. Let's switch it to mixed use.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
But yeah, we gotta fix those traffic problems.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
You need to connect the rail to the port?
If you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
No.
This is a local public service announcement.
Not that I know of.
Second Moon Radio Classical.
I'm probably at about 20 hours in, Alex, if I had to guess.
Music classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
Please look at the. I kind of been trying to start this highway project to fix this for about 30 minutes now. What? I don't.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the lodge.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim.
All right.
This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline.
All right, shut up. The cargo port has a train connection. I don't know where the train connection is going to end up, Silver. I think I'll just put a cargo terminal down somewhere else, dude. I think that would be easier. There's no sinking this ship, Glender. Alright, so we have some agricultural land right here. We're going to use that. So I'm going to divert this highway. And I actually think I will use one of the squares I need to buy to... Do we have... Is there any natural resources down here? Oh, there is. Excellent. Cool. So let's do this. Instead of going all the way over there. There's ore and stuff here. So, yeah, this is going to be part of a much bigger project here. That's why I wanted to save my squares, so we could do... How many do we have? 25 out of 28? Let's get the connection all the way to the end of the map. Let's do that. Purchase. Cool. How you doing today? I'm good, Sawyer. Good, man. How are you? Alright, let's start clearing brush. Does anyone find CS2 quite laggy? No. Tommy, the devs released a thing that depth of field and volumetric clouds are screwing you up. So if you disable volumetrics and disable depth of field, the game is fine. It's just some of the shading and lighting that they had to tweak. we'll get the height of the highway at connection. Or, actually, somebody was telling me, and you know what? Let me see if this is actually a thing. Somebody was telling me that you can make your own connections. You can create your own outside connections if you buy land all the way up to the border. Nice. Super useful.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, that's a connection to Bardney. That's neat. Alright, sweet. That actually will make this very easy to do. Alright, so let's go down in here. Where are the resources? There's oil right there at that low point, and there's ore over there at the high point. So I'd say building an interchange right here. I'll just mark it. That's probably a good idea. We'll put a bridge in right on that low point right there. So let's flatten this area out. Put a bridge on that low point right there. There's no sinking this ship, Glender. Sorry. Excellent. Alright, so let's get parallel road out. It's too easy, man. Alright. I'd be excited at playing CS2, but EJ plays... Oh, sorry, man. My bad. You just watch what I'm doing. Alright, now where's that farmland? Okay, so the marker for the farmland is over here. Oh, it's the exact height that I want. Well, that's pretty neat. That sucks, swear. Bro's mad. I'll probably put another intersection in here for the farmland. Let's put that interchange right here, and I'll have that one. That one will probably be an overhead bridge, I think, unless we can get underneath here. How close are we to the other one? Let's measure.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
1.2. Now, let's put it a mile down the road. We need to be 1.6. Yeah, right around here. That's about a mile. That'll work pretty well. Could put a bunch of farms up here. Not my car, not my problem, I guess. Why 2 highways? I'm redoing this highway to get it off of the resources so I can maximize my farming output. Highway on fertile land is not going to get you anywhere.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the...
I just got the game, and man, do I suck at making intersections. Yeah, Rainbow, I mean, I hope the point here is to not deter people from building intersections. I want people to look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's how you should make them. I've been making intersections in cities for years now, dude. Just take some time and a little bit of patience. That, and I spend a lot of time looking at reference. The hell do I know about making intersections? I know nothing about it. So I'll turn on Google Earth and go look around Google Earth for a little while to get some inspiration. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just good at using the brushes in this, man. It just takes some time.
Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorer. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of
Does the game still have problems if you want to run it with max graphics settings? You got to turn off some shading in depth of field, but yeah, no. It seems to be running just fine. But I do have a pretty nice oh, Glender, no sinking this boat. I do have a pretty high-end computer, so take that for what it's worth.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Can you check the tornado?
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I'll make the interchanges over here a little bit tighter than the ones that I have inside of the city. This one's going to be relatively low traffic, I think. Sinking this ship, Glender. So I like using the slope tool. I use the slope tool to make the ramps. Why do I make sure everything's on the dirt? Cheaper. It's cheaper for your city if you make the road on dirt. So like, for instance, if I make an elevated road, that's more expensive, and it costs more to maintain. But say this is a road that's in a very densely populated part of the city. If you raise the deck of the highway, right? You raise the deck of the highway, you have the highway higher than where your residential is. There's going to be less noise pollution because the sound doesn't turn. The sound from the cars will get shot out this way, and it'll be more noisy. You'll hear the highway on the roof, but you won't hear it down here in your backyard. Real highways do this all the time. They raise and lower the highways, or they sink them into the ground. The thing is it's easier to raise it, right, than digging a hole. Digging is expensive, which is why I don't like that terraforming is free in this game, but it is what it is. That's a gnarly traffic jam, by the way. So, if you raise the deck of your highway, you'll get less noise pollution. And it's cheaper to maintain because you only have to move the terrain once. But you don't have any terrain movement in this game at all because it doesn't cost anything. But it is what it is. That's why, I mean, you're still saving money doing this, but you'd be stupid not to because moving the ground is free. Maintaining an elevated road costs money. 272 meters. So make some wings right there, and then right click here, left click here. Left click and drag, I should say. That'll get you exactly what you want. And now do the same thing. Right click here, left click and drag from the top going down. Boom, there you go. There's your roadway. There's your road surface, and then obviously you're not taking a 90-degree turn, so give yourself a little bit of a berth here. Right, so find the closest cell. Do double 3 lanes here, and then shut off parallel. Alright, so now I got to do the road in here. A 4-laner should be just fine. For what we're trying to do. Go back here. Go to upgrade this road like that. Upgrade that road. Oh. Come on, you. There we go. Nice.
Discovery, go and
Easy.
throttle up.
And now, because we split the cell, right? Switch that back to 2-lane. And then over here, after the ramp, switch that back to 2-lane. That merge is a little bit of a tight turn right there, or that exit. A little bit of a tight corner. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yurovich, hey, 55 months. Thanks. Alright, so let's go over here like this. Grab this. Do the same thing. Try to see if we can get that. That'll actually do pretty nicely. And just cross the road, obviously. I like how we did that actually better. I'm gonna adjust the other side. That looks way nicer.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Rocket Rick, what's up, dude? 3 months. Thanks for all the resubs, dudes. Appreciate it. So here, let's do that instead. Oh, yeah. No. Come on now. Right there. Very nice. Very smooth. Mint. Now we gotta kind of fix the terrain a little bit. The terrain is a little messed up. And then go get an extremely low strength, low brush size brush, and just there. See, just make this not look like it's a freaking brick wall, because it's not, it's dirt. You can go a little bit, slightly bigger on the brush size. It's just where sometimes the terrain steps. See that thing right there? I don't like that. Dirt doesn't do that. So I like smoothing it out. Just go over with a smooth real quick and just get the steps out of there. Makes it look a lot nicer. Let's increase the brush strength a little bit. I mean, I was working with the flattener tool there. I actually kind of went a little too much, so happy accident. There. Get the softener tool there. There you go. Right, and then go over here, do the same thing, and just low strength, low brush. Just whoop. Just go right over there. Add a little bit of flat. There we go. Just once again, just use that flattener to get the steps out of the terrain so it doesn't look like pyramids or something. It'll start stepping when the contour lines get really tight to each other. See? See how they're in tight bands right there? Just use the smoother tool to spread them out a little bit and you'll get exactly what you're looking for. See? There. Come on, you. Come on, you gar-ram thing. There. Just happy little smoother tool. Now we just gotta beat the devil out of it. Yeah, that could be better. But it looks the part. Yeah, Fish, I know about those. I find myself not using them, though. Yeah, a standalone retaining wall would be nice. Okay, so that's one intersection down.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Glitch, resub for the Bob Ross segment? My guy. Alright, let's check this out here. I think I said I would put... Did I leave a mark or anything? I think I said I'd put it like right here, about a mile down the road from that other ramp. Alright, so increase brush size, increase the strength. Now let's... That's a little high, but that gets us what we want. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meters. 8 meters off the road deck. That's 24 feet. That's a really high bridge. So, yeah, well, I mean, we'll try 8. Let's see what 8. We'll see what an 8 meter bridge gets us. Now, bridges are really easy to make here. Oh, that's no good. Don't want that. But here, let's yeah, see, you could just drag it across. That's really good functionality. That's one of my favorite features. You could just do that. Now, another thing that you could do, actually, if we go back over to this other intersection, this is just something that I found out works really well. If you take a footpath and you connect the edges of the bridge, it'll put an abutment in for you. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't. But, yeah, see, ready? Didn't really work too well that time, but that's okay. And honestly, that actually is a really high bridge. That bridge is like a 6-story building off the deck there, but that's okay. Do a diverging diamond. You could, but I don't need to, but you could. Sure. But sometimes making the footpath go off there is, yeah, super easy. All right, so go back into the terrain tool. I'm gonna need to cut the cell, right? Right there.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
You've said that
Please
already.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the flow and structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado,
He's
let's
just saying
raise the curtain
pasta
and begin.
things. Guy.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
I screwed up.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Oh yeah,
Or so
that's
much
right.
else.
I forgot about the
That's
Jarva
good
mates
business
over the
and
weekend.
good community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All right. There we go. So. Oh, that one. We have the benefit of making that perfect. Excellent. Perfect to come off the ramp there. There we go. Another intersection. Easy peasy. Now, where that's gonna go? Don't know yet. Probably to agriculture and maybe the agricultural sector right here, but that's about it. I can't hear abutment without immediately thinking Tommy Boy. Sometimes when I'm driving around down the road, I want to jerk the wheel into a freaking bridge abutment. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. My head's about to explode. We just killed Bambi. Oh, damn, Keebler. I love that movie. The movie's my favorite. I make car parts for the American working man because that's what I am, and that's who I care about. You got a lumber industry area? No, not yet. You can find these great brake pads here at Callahan Auto. I was gonna say, why not make the thresholds a little bit bigger there? Makes more sense. Actually, that's a really long threshold now that I'm looking at it. I'm understanding the scale here. We don't need to make them that big. This is gonna be a relatively low density. You do the impressions very well. Thanks, man. Part of being a streamer, dude. Entertain people. Alright, so... Yeah, we could do some of that out there, Oxflix. Yeah, not the worst idea. But you gotta remember, this is industrial. I want industrial to go out there, but I mean, it's not like the forest ain't big enough either. I was thinking put it over here because I'm gonna have ore right there. So ore, forestry, and agriculture, and then an oil deposit, like all kind of next to each other. That should get us what we want. How's the traffic now? It's still bad, but it's not as bad because the higher capacity intersection is dealing with it better. Huh. People are using the highway though, which is good. Alright. So the other thing here is that we're going to start deleting parts of the old interchange that we don't want. Like that. There was an old trumpet interchange here, and that trumpet interchange is cool, but I'm going to have to back off just a smidge. Is there a reason why some of the buildings collapse? If they get abandoned and nobody buys up the property, the building will collapse. What are these people whining about? High rent. That's high rent middle. Are the stores still whining about not enough customers? Some of them are, but it's not as bad. We still have a gnarly traffic problem. Or trash problem, not traffic. I'm going to sound like a broken record, but the double diverging diamond was originally a freeway interchange. I understand that. I don't want a diverging diamond here. We don't need a diverging diamond here. I get it. I know. I don't want a big one there. There's no point. It's low density. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm getting rid of the trumpet, because I need a 4-way interchange now. I've never made one in Cities 2. So we gotta really think about how we're gonna do this. And we have the tracks going underneath. There's an intersection that's not far from where I grew up that might get us what we want. What is your spacing between off-ramps? A mile, 1,600 meters. We need an intersection that has train tracks going near it, so we can zoom in on a place near my house. It's this intersection right here because it has tracks. Oh, yeah. Oh. Really? That isn't necessarily an intersection between two highways either. I was just thinking because of the tracks being there that it might be a good spot. Nope. Not really what we want. How about we're 90 and 128? Frick. I hate that intersection for what it's worth. Yeah, what a cluster. Because the reason why it's such a cluster is because it has to connect into Route 20 right there. Yeah. My old stomping grounds. And then there's Riverside. Yeah, that's not an intersection to copy. Yeah, you know what? We probably shouldn't use this place as a place to copy. But let's use New York. I mean, not that much better, but we got to find where two big highways cross in New York. There's the Cross Bronx Parkway. That's where 80, right there is where 80 and 95 meet. Oof. 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 Woof. All these intersections suck. All of them are bad. What the hell is this? What is this? What are you What are you doing? Oh god. Oh, there's your problem. There's a Newark next to it. Huh. Well, that explains that. What are you what the Spaghetti. Looks like pasta. It is Jersey, you know. I'm getting a headache from just looking at it. And there's also, well, I mean, I wanted one with train tracks next to it. It looks like I got what I wanted. Ooh. I've navigated this without GPS, Paynox. One time, actually, it was one of the first times I met Brimo. We were doing a thing at Intrepid, and she flew into Newark, and I had driven down from Boston, so I drove my car up 12th, past Midtown, over here, down here, and made it to. I somehow followed the signs and made it to the terminal. I did it just to see if I could, and I had to pick up free at Newark. That was expensive, not from gas, from tolls. It was expensive. It didn't take very long, believe it or not. It was just expensive. The tolls sucked. Navigating by love. Yeah, right. Ridiculous. Okay. Alright, well. Clover leaves are awful, Kenny. It was a good investment. You got a wife out of it. Okay. Okay, that's fair. All right. How are we gonna dredge this to make it look right? All right, here. How about we do this? Let's dredge out the inner harbor here. You know, terraforming is free and you can just kind of conjure up dirt from nothing. But I do want to make it look like I dredged some of this to make it look like... I think that'll give me a better idea, building aesthetically wise. Like of how much dirt we need to move and what's this all going to look like. We'll dredge this and make this deep water so we can put stuff there. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. See, now we'll say we filled in over here. Remember, chat, life's a beach. Dig it, okay? Wait, no. Stupid. What is this? Yeah, of course bulldoze it. What the hell is that? I don't want that there. Like, where are we gonna... I want to figure out where else we're gonna reclaim Reclaim land.
A driving
Oh,
advisory
nice.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Like, say we dredged out
Exercise
here,
caution if you
dredge this
drive
area
and
out
try to
because
stay
we want a
off the
deep water
streets until
canal,
conditions
or we
improve.
want a deep water port.
This has been
There
a
we go.
local public service announcement.
And we'll
A
use the
driving
extra
advisory
land
has been issued for
to
the
fill
immediate
it,
area
to
due
reclaim,
poor road conditions.
which is basically what they
Please
do in real
exercise
life. If you have a
caution
deep
if
water
must,
port,
and
they
try to
they
stay
dredge
off the
everything
streets
out and they
until
use it to make
conditions
like
improve.
cargo terminals and stuff.
This
And
has
that's
been a
basically
local
what we're
public
gonna
service
do.
announcement.
Gotta have deep water for the big ships.
Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the full structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Oop, went a
Road
little too
maintenance
far there.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
All right,
If you're
I'll check
in
it.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Let me guess.
This just
It's
in
in Portland.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially.
Didn't see
during
that
rush
one
hour.
coming.
Good to know, Jim.
Okay.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Thanks, Lucas.
It's worth slowing down. And
Hey, we know what we know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour.
What's
in
going
traffic
on with the
than
trams up?
thinking
Oh,
about it.
geez, that bridge though.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Portland is bigger than I thought, Aqualex. I've been sitting here looking at it, this whole time, right? And you've linked it to me all these times, and yeah, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Wait a minute. Yeah. There's Hood, the crater, Rainier. Yeah, okay, got it. And it's plenty awful to drive. All right, sounds good, man. I don't think this is necessarily... I mean, we're going to need to do a custom intersection because I'm sure we could sit here and try and find something that looks exactly like what we're trying to do, but I think, just getting reference should be sufficient. We want a nice deep water port. There we go. Actually, we don't want to dredge there. All right, so with that amount of terrain, ready? Let's just... Where's that shipping route to? Yeah, there's the shipping lane. First expansion. I wouldn't mind the free terraforming as much if you didn't have infinite dirt. I still like the game mechanic of having to dig somewhere else on your city and dig a hole to make a hill. I think that's a cool game mechanic, and I'm kind of bumming that they got rid of it. Because the terraforming tools, if you remember, the original Cities 1 did not have terraforming tools in it. Yeah. But also, right, I loved the finite dirt game mechanic they put in. That was one of my favorite things that they added to the game. I still would like it if you had to dig a hole somewhere. Yeah, I got you, Aqualex. Ghost One, 16-month resub. No dredging, just tunnels. Look at Norfolk with all the tunnels. Yeah. No. This city's not supposed to be mid-Atlantic. I want it to look northeast. I don't want to do that. And screw Norfolk. Screw you too. Wait. Hi. No. It's got to be your bowl. You could buy dirt in Cities 1, yeah. Are you an engineer by trade? No, Danimal, no. I just play one here on Twitch, if you really want to know. Yeah, I'm a STEM streamer, dude. I teach people about engineering on Twitch. I'm not an engineer, but I play one here. Play one on Twitch. I use cities in Kerbal and other games to teach people about civil engineering, and Kerbal Space Program I use to teach people about aerospace. That's my favorite thing. That's what I do the most, but we're on a cities kick because, you know, Cities 2 came out. I also commentate for NASA Spaceflight from time to time, which is a spaceflight news outfit. We need Beacon Hill. Where do all the rich people live? Damn it, Real. Where's the shipping lane again? Let's take a look. How I used to do this in Cities 1, guys, is make, I used to make, like, a pond, like, fill in a square and then drain the water out. So you wouldn't have to worry about making tsunami waves, which was a big deal in Cities 1. If you're filling terrain in, really easy to make tsunamis. Like that. See the boat go up? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, my man. You think it's gonna be okay? Yeah, it did a flip. It doesn't seem like the pumps in Cities 2 actually affect water flow from what I can tell, which is just a shame. I'm not sure why they didn't put the regular water physics that they had in Cities 2, the really good water physics, Cities 1. Why they didn't put the really good water physics from Cities 1 back in this, but hey, I'm sure there's a good reason. Maybe water physics will come in later. Cities 2 Rogue Wave DLC. I'm not sure the amount of terrain that we dredged out is really equivalent to the volume of volume of land that we're filling in, but there was an attempt. Yeah, Jack, maybe. I mean, there's plenty of theories, right? There's plenty of theories as to why. Looks like we need to go a little bit further over. There we go. All right, let me lower the brush size in here so we can just... Cool. Nice. Now we got a cool inner harbor thing going. Inner harbor. Are there still water spawners in this game? I'm not 100% sure how the water physics work. I haven't dialed it in, dude. Haven't dialed it in. Oh, this side of the pier was a little bit higher than the other side. Good to know. Alright, so now what we'll do, I'll take the road, right? And Chad actually taught me a pretty nifty way of doing piers and stuff. So what you got to do is you use the retaining wall feature in the road to make yourself a nice pier. So how you do that is you flatten this, flatten the area out in front of where you want your pier, right? And then
this is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
So you fill in a little ways out, select the height that you need. Actually, we got to fill in all this right now. Select the height of the lower part of the harbor right here. It should get rid of the water. There we go. And then go to the edge of the road here, put a little piece in right there, right? And then get rid of the highway piece that you made, right? And now you have a huge step down to the terrain. And now go over here like this, lock it in, boom, retaining wall. See that? Cool, huh? All right, here, let's do the rest of this. I didn't think of doing this, to be honest with you, because I wasn't really sure, but yeah, you can do some pretty cool stuff with the retaining and cutting feature in this game. So I'm going to go out another 224. Go out like that, right? Select the lower height. I'll make this one 112. I'm just gonna keep doing that, guys, so I can carve out the end of the pier here to make it look right.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly English correspondence from this way. My dear
perfectly anguishing.
Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty.
Dude, even this as a joke, it still hurts. It still hurts to hear it. I'm like, dude, stop. It's not a. I know you're kidding, but I know it's supposed to be a funny haha. But gosh.
For the honor. But I digest. Professor Hornbuckle.
Ugh.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune.
No need to wallow in the sediment. I hate you. Modest desolation.
Our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
I actually think they are simulating a form of water surface tension, as water will cling to all surfaces. Yeah, maybe.
To our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Here comes the Java Mate.
Local Java Mate.
Ugh.
So my wife tells me.
Yeah, your wife tells you. Okay, pal. Sure.
Thanks, Jim.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Your wife tells you. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what's going on.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zone.
Loving the city's marathon? I'm glad, Spinning. I'm really enjoying playing it, to be honest with you.
Kim?
Especially those Java Mates, Glenda.
One of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block.
No.
And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim.
Too many Java Mates. Java Mates are always for winners. Alright, there we go. Now that I don't have water intrusion this time around, we can actually do this right. Alright, cool. So now, all we should need to do is just delete it one cell length at a time. We actually might be able to do two for this stretch. Yep. We can get away with it. We have the technology. All right. We've been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability. It's a great quote, man. What's up, Shirley? Well, hello, Shirley! Yeah, on the rise. Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's on the rise, Aqualux, yes. How's that? No. It's on the rise. Damn it. It's a storm drain? We'll make it into a happy accident, chat. Sounds good. Either that or I'll just fix it. It's not on water, though. Why would you say it's on water? I just got rid of water. No, game. You're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. H2O! Gatorade. No, you're drinking the wrong water. No, stop saying that. You're bad people. There we go. Most excellent. Most excellent. Must have more Java mates. Chat, you don't understand. I must have Java mates in my life. More! More! There we go. Nice, perfectly flattiness. Cool. Why is that road sad? Don't be sad, road. I was wondering why I didn't have any grid spots. I gotta get in here and we have to make the road think that it's mostly on land. There we go. Alright, cool. I was like, wait, why don't these have any grids? There we go. Did you forget the bridge? What? No? Why would I have forgotten the bridge? What? Wait, what gave you that idea? I'm working on the terrain around that, and then we'll make it. What do you mean, did I forget my bridge? No, I didn't forget my damn bridge. Well, I hate that, so maybe we'll... I didn't step the road right. Yeah, I gotta fix this again. This corner's giving me some trouble. Yeah, that corner's gonna come out a little messed up. That's alright. That'll work for the rest of this, I think. I think we got it figured out. Making it out of highways first, though, screwed me up there. But that's alright. The reason why I want... So here, let me explain. The reason why I want this like this is so we can... Look, I can figure out the other side of this, and I can get a bearing on where we want the highway to be. Yeah, see? That's a good locator right there. Increase the brush size. That's where the shoreline is going to be on this side. I'm just building out the piece of terrain below it, Smith. That's why. That's why I got confused. I thought that was self-explanatory, but that means I got to explain it better next time. No problem.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Heck yeah, cities. That's right, Fundingo. That's right, man. But I digest. Cool. Nice. This should get us some really good industrial area, but some of it might not have it on it because we got to build the highway, but I'm just trying to connect everything in and get this all working correctly. So now what we do is give this a little bit of a berth here, like this. And then we're going to need a smaller brush, a very small one. Get that height right there, and...
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement.
Ah, yes, the slower largo movement in the al dente segment.
Movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect to
Fully Colossal Order was on GTA level. Dude, it's inspired by it. It's close, but yeah, I know what you mean. Giggle cream. Wah, 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 wah. That's the sound I love. Alright, cool. Nice. Now we got that nice retaining wall in there. Get in here. Boop. Hit the save. Degeneratron, right? How goes the cities? Oh, hello, boss. What's up, man? Cities is going just fine right now. Very swimmingly. As J. Thomas, I lost my belt buckle, would say. Activist, yes. Is it important to fulfill the demands as soon as possible? No. Unless you're intent on growing very quickly. If you want to grow really fast, that would be a good way to do it, sure. Alright, looks like we got it. It decided it shouldn't be dirt there. there shouldn't be retaining wall and just dirt. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. I think that solves our industrial area problems here for a little bit. Now we just gotta build out the intersections for the highway. You're an industrial problem. No. No, my friend. No. That's actually pretty damn close. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, Len, that's what I'm gonna do, man. I just gotta... We have to make this highway connect into this highway, but we also have to redo this highway as well. I just redid this connector coming from the outside connector here. Cool thing is that if you run highway... So on every map, there's the end border. If you run highway to the end border, it'll make an outside connection, which is really cool. That was not here. I made another connection to Bardney this way, which is, I think that's neat. So watch what I'm gonna do here, ready? Just zip a little bit off the top and we'll use the retaining walls again. But we don't need to retain against water this time, we're gonna retain against the bridge footing here. How can you introduce a proper hospital into your city without income revenue getting dented? Zone. You gotta zone more commercial, buddy. That's the problem. Yeah. I didn't figure it out. You gotta lower the taxes and kind of operate your city as at a loss for a little while. That's how I've been able to get it to work. Hey, Ray, thanks for the raid. What's up, man? Okay, so now these electrical lines that are just annoying the hell out of me. Huh. That's weird. What's going on? Scam Baits Raiders, how you guys doing? You guys know my buddy Paul Scam Baits. If you don't, he's a Scam Bait streamer operated by my buddy Ray. Good dude. Go give him a follow. Trust me. Won't be disappointed. Scam baiting is hilarious. It frankly makes me laugh a lot. Thanks for the raid, Ray. What's going on, Ray Raiders? How are you? Alright, as discussed, we will give the tracks a little bit more right away over here, just in case we want another set of rails. So keep using the medical clinic even though your populace won't stop whining about healthcare? No, you can put down the hospital if you can afford it, but you're going to have to zone all the... You basically got to have taxpayers to pay for the dang thing. That's all. That's going to take time, dude. So place it down. You'll be operating at a loss for a little bit, but start placing down houses. Your demand should spring up because the land value is going to go up because better social services. That makes sense? How's it going? It's going good, Kiki. I'm working on building out that second highway as we discussed on Friday, but I have to redo some stuff over here. But it's coming along. I don't like how you have to operate at a loss whether you like it or not. I really, really wish that you would have a choice in the matter, but yeah, game doesn't really seem to want that, which is strange. Alright, cool. So now, I already kind of mapped out another right of way for the highway right here. For the new upgraded highway. It's going to be a lot better. Yeah, it's going to be great. There's our upgraded stretch. There we go. Garbage is getting to be a very big problem here. We got to be careful. Okay, there's the new upgraded highway there. But we need to have right of way over the train tracks as well. Okay, hold on. That's actually not exactly what I want there. Because this whole intersection needs to be above the train tracks. So the actual height that I would want the highway here is probably that right there. That height. So I need a bigger brush here. We can grab that height, and there we go. And now I gotta remake that slope again. There we go. Oh yeah, Art? Okay. Good to know, buddy. That came out good. Very nice. That does not leave me a lot of space over here for a ramp, though. Okay, I got an idea. We've been messing with those retaining walls, so let me move these right up to the tracks. Move the terrain right up to the tracks. Let's see what this does. Let's see if it gives me a nice retaining wall here. We'll take the straighter parts of the track and see if it does it. All right, pause for a second. Go into trains. No. We need to cut the terrain to make that work right.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, see you. Hello, Mayor. Hello, how are you? I'm the mayor. Nah, didn't do it how I want. That's okay. It's alright. No matter. Because passing, if I'm looking at this right, we can just do this. The road tools are so easy to use, man. It's not even fair. Opinion question: best over aircraft in the arsenal currently. Best overall aircraft. The F-22. It's the F-22. You could think anything else, but you're incorrect. Okay, cool. Now let's see if we can mess with it. See if we can actually make it look right. We proved that can be done. Actually, you know what? I'll give myself a bigger merge threshold, and I probably want to make this up here, believe it or not. Because the way it wants that ramp, see? Perfect. And we still have room underneath for another right of way. Cool. Have you noticed that the trains go backwards on the way out of town? No, I didn't notice that. I didn't see them doing that. Oh, I didn't set the grading. Dang it. Now we're talking. Alright, so that's one ramp down. Cool. So now, what we can do is if we connect in over here, we can start... If we start running this track correctly, or the highway correctly, we can start connecting everything in. So, I'm gonna see if we can just get a little bit more space out of here. That's it, a little more to the right. Brown out. Brown out.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Erstwhile.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk.
So, now that highway can be open. Dude, shut up. That highway can be open.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
For our feature story this hour, we're going...
Now that ramp is open, so we can get rid of this one right here. It's redundant. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now, cars that are trying to go that way will take the Robin Highway. They'll go this way. And they'll take the new highway, which will be good. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? All right, so that's one highway down. Why not just pause and delete everything? That's lame, and I don't like doing it. So land... Every intersection is unique in its own way, that it's purpose-driven. So take a look. We're looking on Google Earth around Portland. Does every intersection look like it's pre-purposed? Like pre-built? No. Every intersection is there for a reason. There's no, like, cookie-cutter things, which is, I mean, cities has intersections that you can just place down. But look, there's no intersection that's exactly the same as any other type of intersection, right? They're all special built. And part of the reason why every single intersection looks different is because most of them were retrofitted. What do I mean by that? Okay, I'll give you an example. Let's go look at the Bay. City by the Bay, the city that rocks, the city that never sleeps, because we built this city on rock and roll. Let me show you. You want to get a good organic look for your city? Build around your pre-existing highways. Here's the Bay Bridge. It's a great, one of the nicest, prettiest bridges. I mean, frankly, San Francisco is one of the most picturesque cities around, right? So you see how the bridge comes in here, and then there's an elevated road, right? And it has an off-ramp right there. That's for the city bus service, if I'm remembering right. And then it goes down here. And then, okay, look. The highway has an inner exit right there. It's a left lane exit. And that goes down here. You know why? Well, that's a weird intersection, right? That looks a lot like the intersection that I have. I kind of took some inspiration from it. Google Earth has pictures that date back to the 1930s. And if you look, the Bay Bridge was there at the time. The Bay Bridge was there. But that highway is the 101, that highway was not there. See? Look, there was a little roundabout right there. A little roundabout, buddy. And they incorporated it right into the existing grids, right? See what I'm talking about? There's the bus terminal, by the way. They had satellites in the 1930s? No, these were taken with high-altitude reconnaissance planes, Dark Chaos. High-altitude, scout planes and stuff. Satellites didn't really come around until the early 1960s. It was a joke. You're a joke. Got them. Nah, I got you, man. Yeah, I said, oh yeah, we can go back to the 30 satellite pictures. Yeah, okay, I understand. But also, shut up. Anyway, thanks, Mom. But see, they built the elevated roads around that pre-existing. You want to make realistic intersections? Build around what you already have. Find ways to do it. See what I mean? I always think that's really cool. See? Because that's what it looked like. But that very quickly became not enough, so they went, Yurt. Pretty cool though, right? Yurt. 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 So, you want to build realistic? You want to make your intersections look pretty realistic? Build around what you already have, which is coincidentally the same exact reason why I have a very similar intersection off of my bridge right there going into my city. Was it elevated back in 1938? No, I don't think so. Actually... Oh yeah? Yes, it was. Yeah, that's elevated. Well, okay, so here's the thing. The Bay Bridge is a double-decker bridge. There's inbound traffic going this way, and outbound traffic is going the other way. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've been to the Bay. I know that's a double-decker road because you can see it's a double-decker road because of the way it is. You can tell because of the way it is. The suspension bridge portion is double-decker, and then... Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, Fistus, I see it. Oh. It was still double-decker the last time I went across it, but that was in 2006? This bridge was being built. Oh, look at the cable stays. Oh, that's wild, dude. What a freaking piece of engineering that is. Holy bananas. See, even right here, look, you can see the original highway. The original highway for the bridge went right here. See that? That's where the highway went. It went over here. I remember because I went across the damn thing. But here, look. See? Oh, that's weird, dude. Whoa. Oh, that's so strange. I said over here. That's not exactly right, but it's close. See, the other bridge, the old bridge was right next to it. And then look, see how they incorporated it right in? Oh, dude, that's wild. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't pause the game and demolish an entire intersection. I build around what I have already. It makes way more realistic intersections. I always thought that was really cool. Silver, it took them a while to build it. Fistus, when did they finish that bridge? Because I remember seeing that bridge being built in 2006. So actually, you know what? We can pretty much take a look. Yeah, see? They started drilling the pilings for it in 2004. Yep. That would be pretty much exactly when I saw it being built. I mean, so, you know, you might say, oh, that, you know, it takes so freaking long. What took them so long? Building stuff that goes through San Francisco Bay is not easy. It's not exactly easy terrain to build across, guys. And that is a killer cable-stayed bridge. Look at that thing. That's a monster. Have you seen the span laying machines? I have. Aqualux, there was one in Boston during the big dig. It literally looks like a crawling oil rig. Like on its side that just... It's really cool. It's so nice to drive across. But see, land, does that make sense? That's why I do that. That's why I build around my pre-existing roads, so it makes it look makes your city look a lot more realistic. Because I see people come in here all the time like, dude, how do you make realistic interchanges? How do you make them look so realistic? I build around what I have already. That's part of the reason. Like, you can see the road has a little kink in it right here. See how it goes off to the right and then comes back? That's because I was building around something else. See how the highway does the same thing over here? The reason why I did that is because when I first built the bridge, the highway wasn't completed. So I had the highway terminate here, and I made an on-ramp that came around down where those trees are and connect in here. So I kind of shifted the highway to one side of the raised deck that I made for it, and then I shifted the highway back to the center here. So that's why my highway has a little bit of a curve to it, because it's built realistically around what I already had. And then the parts that weren't built around what I had already are nice and centered and nice and straight. Makes it look a lot more realistic. Hey, Doom. What's up? That's how I build highways. I did it in Cities 1. I'll do it in Cities 2. In fact, the part that we're remaking right here, this is a pretty obvious one. That highway, the original game highway, went up here somewhere, but I needed room for stuff, right? So I shifted it and put my highway over here. But you could tell at one point I had the map bordering right here, so I put this crock of crap in here, and now we're fixing that. See what I'm saying? The red icons are garbage. All my stuff is getting stuck in traffic. Actually, no, traffic is flowing pretty well, believe it or not. We're getting stuck in traffic somewhere. Yeah, that probably has something to do with it. It's the footpaths that are killing me here. We're gonna need to put pedestrian walkways in here. Because, yeah, my Central Park area is getting a little... Do you have enough trucks? No. I am drastically down on garbage by a very, very high margin. High margin. See? Even a month after RPing that Starfield character, I still high margin. High margin there, guy. Still doing it. Put an overhead pedestrian walkway. Man, a lot of people are using the station, but yeah, we'll put in a better way to do this. I have some throughput right here, actually. Aqualux, it looks like they're all going to the train tracks. So it might be wise to float in a pedestrian bridge over here. So dump that. I mean, that's a quick fix that we can do, and we'll check back in on it later to make sure that it's working. Oh, that's gonna be hard snaking one in there. We'll try. Nope. Doesn't want to do it. Can we double-decker pedestrian paths? Can we do that? No way. No way.
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh, it was giving me some overlapping.
Local public service announcement.
Balls.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Oops.
And good for the community.
Ah, that was a really high-end office.
We'll be back.
Damn it.
For our
Well,
feature
whatever.
story,
While we're here, might as well.
Kim this hour,
Crap.
taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, growing, and growing, and growing. Eugene, not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good. We'll be back after this.
Alright, let's make the span first. I got this. I would have thrown my mouse at the wall with the snapping. Oh, hey, it's not too bad, man. You just got to be a little bit patient with it. I get it that it can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But he said butt. Use the footpath, homies. This is a little... I mean, we probably are going to want to go through and rethink that whole thing again, but it's not bad, I guess. I mean, there's still people crossing there like crazy, but, you know, just so people don't get hurt. Put that back in there, but... I can redesign that better. I put that in as a temp fix. Let's get back to the task at hand. Pedestrian supremacy. You are not going to convince me that a car is a lesser form of like a less cool form of transportation than legs. Legs are cool, but cars are cooler, man. I'm going to be the villain here. Vehicle supremacy. Do sound barriers fit on the highway next to the rails? Yeah, they should. I don't see why not. You're right. I know why you're saying that. So, yeah, it doesn't look like like, oh, here, if you skid off the road, just here, enjoy the trains. Trains are unmatched. Yeah, Extrian, you know, if you really want to know my honest opinion when it comes to forms of transportation, I am a greedy, greedy melon farmer. I want everything. I like trains. I like legs. Legs are cool. Bicycles, motorcycles, cars, airplanes, boats, airplanes. I did it again. Boats, whatever. I don't care. They're all cool. I like all of them. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Unicycles? No, screw those. Screw those. Screw unicycles. We don't like those. Rockets are my favorite, though. Any form of mechanized transportation is cool, man. Blimps? What about a bus-centric system like Baltimore? Buses are cool. I like taking buses, chaining a bunch of buses together, and taking them off the road and putting them on rails, though. Hot air balloon? No. No, not hot air balloons. Hair balloons. All right, so we have our ramp here. That's one ramp figured out. So now the other ramp that we have to dump would be one going over here. Okay. All right, give me a highway, two-way, and then turn this bad boy on. Okay, we'll build out the other end. And now we should be able to go three-way with this thing, right? For the merge threshold. And now we got to connect that over there. Cool thing in Cities, though, is, watch this. There was a time in Cities 1 where you couldn't do what I'm about to do. The game would get very, very concerned. So you'd need to fudge around with this thing and the move it tool and stuff, right? But where we're at different heights here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Another engineering challenge here. How are we going to do this? $69,000 population. Nice. Nice. we have to go further. See, we could get away with this. But that road's gonna be awfully bumpy. See what I mean? Bumping through the right of way like that. So I don't want to do that. That's no good. Alright. Temp roads. Temp roads are a solution. Watch this. How are we gonna do this? I thought I had a good idea, but yeah, that'll do it. That should give me enough throughput. A little bit of a roller coaster ride, but hey, whatever. No problem. And in the case of this one, for now, we just connect that back in. And then bye-bye. Cool. For now. That's just connected right into the main highway. So that means our outbound line to, or outbound highway to Bardney, we can get rid of it. Don't need it anymore. What's that, Erudite? I'm obsessed with control. I'm drunk with power. No. No. Drunk with road building. What does that say? Does not have coolant, need to add. ST08 flame diverter incoming. Attention, Jim. Cool. Bye-bye.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Discovery,
already know.
go and throttle up.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect.
Why won't it let me make that? It let me make it on the other side.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the
Leo.
night sky.
Looks like tasty
Don't
spaghetti
forget to
junk.
look up this evening.
Shun.
It promises to be quite a sight.
That's the tracks. Alright, let's try something. How did you crash? Oh, he's injured. How did... Wait, that road isn't open. Oh. Wow, that sucks for you guys because, yeah, that's, very difficult. There we go. So we got 2 ramps figured out, and we have a temporary solution on, well, the others. Hey, Chief. That also made that piece redundant, which is good. Nice pop. Hey, nice pop. Pretty much got demand across the board, which is pretty good. Here. Abandoned. High density residential. Boom. Poor education. They want another school? Ugh, how dare you? But there's literally a school right there. It's full. Okay. Surprised you haven't got the MS Paint out to design a junction. Nah. Nah, I don't do that. College situation looks terrible. How's the high school? Are people still going to that high school? Hey, high school's almost full. Cool. You can expand them. The problem is that all the other elementary schools around here are already expanded. But passing, not everybody can go to college. He's a joke. Expand Dodge school. How was your weekend? It was great, Chief. I hung out with family, and it was a nice day, so we went down to the beach and made a campfire on the beach and hung out on the beach in shorts and a t-shirt in late October. You know, a little weird, but I'll take it. It was great. I went and did normie things, chat. I know. Family. It was great, dude. Yeah. Enjoyed every second of it. How long have you been working on this city? Basically since the game came out, Skinny. I had an original save and it broke. I broke it. Like I seriously messed it up, and I didn't know how to fix it, so I started another save. I started this on the day the game came out. And I've been streaming it since. Yeah, touch grass, I know, it's weird. Sorry, XJ. EJ breaking games. Shocker. But don't do me like that, man. Come on. Don't do me like that. What if the den randomly spawns into this save? Then I'll be really confused. Get it? Den, I'll be really Okay. Give me back my weather. Hell no. I like this weather. It's gonna... It's gonna read that like that? On an elevated road? No. 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 Just make it... Just... You are the last person to take that temporary road. Okay, get rid of that and get rid of that. Cool. Now what I need to do... Why? Do I need to screw with the other side as well? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe a little. Okay, idea. 2-lane highway. I'll use bits of the old on-ramp here. And get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. There we go. And we'll use that to start building in the new highway. Once again, I'm rebuilding this intersection because I need to make this, it shouldn't be a T intersection anymore. There we go. Cool. Now we have that right away. Excellent. Alright, and that means down here, bye-bye. Don't need that part of the highway anymore. Replacing temporary roads with even more temporary roads. Well, if I'd seen what I needed to do and planned this out, like actually went and planned this out, I would have just done that in the first place. The whole point is to make less temporary roads as possible. But also at the same time, whatever. Boff, puke, whatever. Alright, we don't need this road anymore. Bye-bye. We've replaced it with a very, very pretty road to the right-hand side. Come on, drive faster. Just... No. I did pause here for a second just to straighten the road out a little bit. Generally, I don't do it, but see, there we go. Perfect. Not really liking how that thing came in. Why did it put those dips in there?
A driving advisory has been issued for the
Wondering if we could
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
just
if you must drive.
give me that
and try
curve
to
one
stay
more
off the
time here.
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in.
There we go. That shouldn't have came in all wonky like that.
All
All right, cool.
grow up.
Excellent.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking
From
about hitting
traffic.
the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling.
I think you have traffic. I think I do, Glenda.
Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed.
That's right, Glender.
Pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
All right. So now, this needs to be at the intermediate level. Because that's the road deck right there. This track is very, very Bing chilling. And it reminds me of Charlie Brown's Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. And it makes me happy. I don't know about you guys. Well, AJ, you got issues. Kind of reminds you of Halo ODST. Well, you kind of went in the other direction there, but, you know. Yeah, that too, I think. No. Gonna make it? Nope. Oh, shoot. There goes the planet. Did you turn on autosave? Yeah, absolutely. Now you're not. Yeah, now we're not happy. Ah! I think we got it back. We can get it back. We can get it back, dudes. We can fix her. We can fix it. I don't think I actually lost much. Nope. Didn't lose much at all. I just... Yeah, that part. We just gotta... We're just gonna need to go in there, you know. Okay, make sure nobody's coming down the road. Okay, that guy's coming down the road, but give me... yeah, okay, alright. Gotta do it before he gets down here. There we go. Quick save. There we go! Nothing of value was lost, or something. That's not right, Glenda. Alright, so, once again, you know, that crash actually reminded me I should probably tell you guys what I'm doing. I'm redoing a highway interchange. This was a three-way interchange, so like, you had you had a highway coming in here, highway coming in here, highway coming in here. I'm trying to get this highway to go all the way through. So I'm redoing it because I need a second highway into my city. Wow, those clouds. No wonder the game crashed. The volumetric clouds probably took my graphics card for a ride there. Not a good one. We have some really bad trash problems right now. That thing is probably going to dispatch. Oh, I didn't assign the damn truck depot. Yeah, that should help. Is the landfill full? It's emptying? The abutment is in the way. The one abutment that I placed. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, I see the pillar. How are we gonna do this one, Glender? Let's think. All right, grab this. Alright, that needs to go up there, like that. But it might be high time we start actually making the right ramps for these roads. We're gonna have to design a lot of them, because this is a 4-way interchange now instead of 3. What Havco Joe said is worth a try. You could probably offset it with the replacement tool and no snapping. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But see this right here? Cities 1 player is coping and seething right now. Look at that. You can't do that in the stock game in Cities 1. An on-ramp that goes off a small piece of terrain like that over tracks? Nah, son. And I did it on the other side, too. Oh. What the frick happened here? Hang on a second. That is an abomination. Jeepers creepers. It did it again. Why is that all like that? Why does it hate us? Hang on, I gotta pause for a second. Alright. Let's connect that back in. It seems like the terrain may have been the reason why it was letting us do that. Oh. Okay. Why would it be okay there and not okay over there? Wait a minute. Joe, we'll try your idea. Does that work? Okay. The ramp sits higher? Shouldn't that make it easier to get to, though? Like, am I wrong? I'm sorry, what? The Funkin' Waggles is that about? Oh, okay. Yep. We'll just chalk this not pausing thing right now, you know, that I usually do. We'll chalk that one up to the game being a little funky. But, yep. Just give me a moment here, and I'll be right with you in a second. That's a weird one, isn't it, Glenda? How do I increase my medium high density demand? I only get low density demand. Angry face. Lower taxes. Give them incentive to move in, pal. That's right, Glenda. I think it's because we're on a railroad cell right there. Like... Oh, something is very strange about this. Yeah, it's the high terrain. I see. I just don't understand why it needs high terrain here. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Well, that height's the same, and that height isn't. All right, I gotta check something. Right? That's all flat. Now take the highway. And now this part of the ramp right here, let's grab that terrain height. We'll try making it this way first to see if that actually will change something. There's no saving that road, Glenda. We'll get it, dudes. We'll get it. It'll just... It was that funky terrain that got it to work in the first place. What the absolute funkin' waggles is happening here? Okay. Okay. You know, that's cool. I've never seen a train breakdance before. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna try giving myself just a little bit more space over here. I don't understand. I think the road is trying to expand the terrain to fit itself. Yeah, but it didn't over here, Wolf. That's really where I'm kind of getting a little confused. It definitely didn't do that over here. It just said, it just let us make it. So what's the difference? I leveled all the terrain and everything. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the heck's going on here. I gotta pause, unfortunately. This is not working. This didn't... Some glitchy terrain let us do this time. There's no combination that will work here. Nothing. That looks like the one that's gonna do it. That's really annoying, but hey, it's okay. At least we got it. I think I got it that time. That'll do it. All right, that'll have to do. Now that I've ruined my complete pause streak here, or completely ruined my pause streak, I'm just going to redo all this stuff already. Might as well, you're here. I like playing the game this way, dudes, but it's alright. Quick save. Ugh. Dude, it looks so bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. Nah, whatever. We got it to work. That's what matters, I guess. What did you do for work before streaming? I worked on a loading dock. See last. Nah, I'm in the zone right now. Not now, Chief. I'm in the frickin' zone. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That'll do, pig. The train never has enough space below the bridge. That's what's giving you. It's just you raise all the terrain up below to build a circuit. You cut it the far side. Yeah, that'll work too, but he worked on a loading dock at NASA. No. Brun, I worked on a loading dock before that. I'm a 3D artist by trade. But engineering and stuff, the type of stuff that I do here, like STEM outreach and engineering is, yeah, self-taught. That's how I roll, man. Learn it yourself. Oh, I need the dot hat on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's a good point. That looks hard. It looks terrible.
This is
You're a geek for a living now. Yep, yep. I worked at the mail service here many moons ago. There were these trailers that were quite tall where you'd load it. Then it would raise the entire flow up and you'd load underneath it. Oh, cool.
Using only their
Aren't you supposed to hate the road layout? Fair point.
through a silent, audible masterpiece.
Looks like if you flatten the grade of the track, you might get the clearance for the overpass. Yeah, the grade for the track's already flattened. It's been flat along. Was already flat.
On to the next rabbit.
A housing shortage is
I'm
driving up prices in the area.
Not happy with that at all.
But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
You know what? We already broke the pause threshold, so screw it. Just screw it. Let's just do this how we want.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I'm just gonna... We're basically at just killing freaking the whole thing, and... Yeah. Alright, let me do this. I don't like it. It's not the spirit that I play the game with, usually, but it's alright. I already screwed this up so bad, it doesn't matter anymore. We'll keep continuing with that in a second here, but... These are the terrain steps that were in the game when I made that highway originally. So I'll give the tracks a little bit more berth this time, and we'll roll from there. And in doing that, we should be able to give myself a little bit more space here, and then just get rid of that crap. There. When needs must, yeah, exactly. I don't like doing this way, passing. You know that, but yeah, I'm still feeling out the editor, so, and this would be a tough challenge in Cities 1 anyway, so. I can't, you know, like, I was sitting here like, oh yeah, let me do it, and then, you know, I said something, and now it didn't let me do it after that, so, it kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. We'll fix it, and we'll get it right, and it'll look good. I believe in you! Thanks, hit people. Shy, hey brother, I have a special request. I am injured in my left eye with a metal splinter from a grinder, so I'm unable to read as much of chat. So is the question, if there is a question you are answering, could you read the question for me as well as please? Thanks, brother. I've been doing that for years, Shy. I already do that, but yeah, sure. Yeah, dude, I've been doing that for years. reading back the questions. That's why I don't have like chat up on the screen, because I read back everybody's question. You can do it! Should I buy this game right now, yes or no? Do you have things that need to get done? Yeah, Aqualex asked the right question. He means with our accents too? What? What's the goal with this project? I'm redoing this intersection, but it doesn't want me to redo it in the way that I want it to be redone. It's very annoying, actually. I really wish I had the Move It tool at my disposal, but you know, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Hey! Good. Now, if I go look at this and it messes up the terrain, I'm going to be a little pissed, but hey, whatever. Did it mess up the terrain? No, it didn't. And look, Mr. Taxi Driver landed on his feet. Good for you. Hey. So why did that work and not the other? Oh, it stepped the terrain up on me. Why did it do that? Okay. I need to understand this. Why would it do that? It's the same on the other side too. Are you sure? Nah, whatever. It's close enough, dudes. That's close enough. We're saving that, and we're rolling with it. That's good enough for me. As long as it doesn't look like a bendy, wobbly, poopy mess, I'm cool with it. And then what we can do is we can sound barrier the side of this. Yeah, I'm not sure why it did that, but hey, it's okay. All right. We're back to where we were. Here's what we're gonna do now. I need to figure out something with this road up here, so. Here, let's get a footpath going. Right there. And get a footpath going right there, and we will temporarily... Yeah! Just move the thing. Screw it. Now, if we get rid of that... Yeah! That actually works using footpaths to split roads. Alright. Gonna have to do part of this one out by hand. Okay, cool. We got two sides of the highway. Excellent. Can we get rid of that footpath? Yes, we can. Quick save. We got both sides. That side's connected in. Now is the other side connected in? It's not, and we will get it connected in right now. It is a question of priority. Come on, you. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Now, we cut off that road right there. And then we can make a temporary piece. Where do these roads equalize in height? Right there. Okay. And then dump that. So you didn't give me a yes and no. Yeah, buy it. It's a good game. The ramps is going to be there anyway, so we're still using that temporary trumpet intersection over there, but that's okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until
Discovery,
emergency
go and throttle up.
services manage to get the fires under control.
Why don't these... stored garbage? Oh, it doesn't process as fast. Ah, okay, I get it. The processing doesn't go as fast as the collection. That's why I'm having garbage problems with the recycle centers. Got it. Oh, I get it. Send those trucks back out. We are almost clear on our path. Thanks, installing it now. You're welcome. See? Look at that. Look at that nice ribbon of a highway. That's perfect. We got some spots that we need to absolutely fix, but that's okay. In fact, I'll fix them in the non-posy way right now. So, go like that over there, and then go like that over there, and then get this. Upgrade that, and then delete this. Now, we can go in here with the highway, and we can remake without any problems.
The channel where the classics never grow old.
Interesting.
We can remake the road. But now what we'll do is remake this as 2-lane, right?
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More
Right.
after this. For our features.
Get us the X, and now
taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross.
Well, shut up, Kim.
And these concerned
I mean,
citizens agree.
hi.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth.
Cool.
just keep
Now let's go over
growing,
here.
Growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
Discovery,
Heard of
go
your
and throttle up.
voice? We're not doomed.
Sweet.
It's still pretty
Perfect.
stinky, though.
That's
He's in.
the
Tier 2, 73 months. You're also broke and feel bad about spending $50 on a video game, but hey, you said to. Stupid bug. Whatever. I don't know why you do that, but have you tried just not being broke? Crisscross Crash. Dude, I had Crisscross Crash growing up. That thing was awesome. You're working on it. Make more money. You're not making money. You're a freaking douchebag. So what are you gonna do? Make more money. That's the spirit. Consigliere. Hey. All right. What's the worst intersection type in your opinion? Depends. Luigi, yeah, it really depends. This one kind of sucks the way that it is, but it works. Nah. Yeah, it really depends, man. Hey, WD, just got a new vehicle, so yeah, I'm team spend more right now to make myself feel better about my choice. Did you know that this game is free with your once a month Game Pass Ultimate payment on PC? Yeah. I don't do that though. I got Gamecast. What's the best adult diaper in terms of absorbency in your opinion? Okay, I'm getting back to work now. Yeah, I'm getting back to work now, so nope. So I have room on this side to make the road here, so let's start to see if we can get the elevated road figured out. 180. That was a 3% grade. really? But there's no... Just... No. That's silly. It do be floating though, right? Dude, it do be floating. She floating hard. That ramp is gonna have to be temporarily closed. Okay, so how do we solve the other problems? I just found out on accident that you could put bus lanes on highway roads. Cool. Well, that's pretty neat. Now, how do we get rid of this deranged merry-go-round of a freaking intersection? Kill it with fire. I mean, we're getting to that point, dude. It's 2026 in New City. The tensile strength of concrete got that much better. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fast. Alright, just fill that stupid thing up. We could use that thing right there. You know what? This is outside connection traffic. It ain't even flown in my damn city. Get rid of this. Screw it. Screw you. Use another route. You want to use my city as your little cut through? You're not even gonna stop here? Ridiculous. Kill this with fire. Get out of here. Now this one, the incoming though, that definitely is something we need to keep. So I made it a little bit easier here. Yeah, heck you, right? Yes. Frick them kids. I have a feeling there's going to be ramps right here, so I'm... Alright. Should make some dodgy motels in fast food off some highway. Exits to steal money while they pass through. Nice. Alright, that means we can get rid of this. Means we can dump that. No, I didn't click on that. Alright, get rid of this. We don't need this no more. Chase that car. Look, look, look. It's kind of fun watching how slow this guy thinks. Thanks, Eric. I take my time. I take my time and build what I want. I don't try to rush it. I don't have to. I have nothing but a wide open day to stream the entire game, so I might as well build what I want, you know? Remember, no Russians. Come on, garbage truck. There you go. Pop going down? Yeah. It's going down because of the city, the garbage problem. Yeah. We'll be fixing that momentarily. I just don't know how it's gotten so ridiculously bad. And why only 4 out of 20 trucks are collecting. That's really stupid. You like it, dude? Yeah, man. I like slowing down. Slowing down. Rome wasn't built in a day. Slow it down. Do it right. I just really needed to get this crock of crap out of the way. That probably won't stay there because that turn is way too tight. But I need to get the other major highway in position first. Alright, cool. So, we have our height right here. That's the height of the highway right there. So, let's... build it out. So we're going to build the extension here. And we'll plan out how we want to do the rest of this. Make sure we get parallel on. There we go. Alright, so now it's doing that whole no posts thing, which is really annoying. I really don't like that. So... I don't know why Footpaths does that, but it does, so... Yeah, Historia, I'm trying to put a pillar in, but it doesn't... It never wants to. I know that sometimes double-clicking does that. Oh, it worked in this time. It worked that time. It usually doesn't do it, interestingly enough. Yeah, Historia, I know, yeah. It didn't like it that time, but it definitely did it. So, that's good. Sometimes it's like, no, I'm not doing that. Which is very annoying. But it did it that time, so we good. Thank you. There needs to be another set over here. I'm wondering if it'll let us split the cell like that. Oh, parallel's still on. See, like it won't let us do it right there. That's why I use the footpath from time to time, because that doesn't do it. See, now, let's see if it lets us do it still. Oh yeah, excellent. Cool. But see, say I actually wanted like another set of pillars before the tracks. Check this out. Another trick that you can do is that. It'll place one, it'll force one down with a footpath, and now I screwed up the center ones. See what I mean? Alright, well, that span is nowhere near thick enough to be able to span that gap, but we won't tell anybody. Still think a proper bridge would be a warm-up, good warm-up to a main event. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it won't automatically because of the highway below. It's the cell length, Green, but yeah, sometimes that has something to do with it. But we'll take that. That's fine. We'll take it and like it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is get some of the easier ramps that we're gonna have to make figured out here. So that should be good enough. Passing, I want to... Yeah, we're going to do this. I want to do this way. New here, do you work for NASA? No, Green, I don't. I'm a STEM streamer. I teach people mostly about spaceflight, but I've been on a cities kick lately. NASA's coming here and said keep doing what you're doing, if that helps. And I have worked with them on stuff in the past. Like hosting panels at TwitchCon once upon a time, but yeah. I've hosted them in an official capacity before, but yeah, I do STEM outreach. You want to know how rockets work? I got you. Yeah, that's kind of my real big thing, you know? So like, if you have questions about spaceflight, I mean, I'm kind of in the zone right now, but if you have questions about it, usually I'll answer. But I'm like, right now, I'm like, not now, Chief. I'm in the freaking zone, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, VLAN. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, buddy. Your Starfield character was showing again. Sorry. I mean, I'm not, but yeah. All right, so now. But yeah, when I play cities and KSP for that matter, I really try to take my time. Just take my time and build what I want. I hate spending all this time building something and then it doesn't come out how I want. That's really annoying. So, we're gonna sit here.
Radio classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern Music classical has always been.
We're gonna sit here. We're gonna get it right.
Sitting in front of a sheet of blank, using only their imagination.
Why did it do that?
Through a silent audio masterpiece.
Your always do look really nice if it counts for anything. Thanks, Glooties. Yeah, appreciate it. Real moment.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Alright, let's make the other side
For
now.
our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with
Your highways never looked this good? Oh. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, it did it automatically. That's why some of this stuff is coming out all bumpy. Alright, cool. So here's what we're doing now. Ready? Bye. Now we can redo that. We can make it just look that much nicer. Alright, that's the easy intersections figured out. Now we gotta get to the hard stuff. Alright, keep that like that. What's up, D-Man? I'm doing just fine. Do you not like using tunnels or junctions? Tunnels cost money. It looks like it's coming together. Thanks, STV. Hey, thanks for that Prime sub earlier, dude. 60K, I'm impressed. 50,000 people used to live here. Now 60,000, dude. Actually, we just crested 70, baby. Is the commercial still whining? Nope. Commercial ain't whining no more. We just gotta get, we really gotta get on that garbage problem. And part of that is finishing this road here, which is basically what I'm doing. Yeah, I have them, you can just do a turnaround here. It's easier. For now. Oh, my wife's calling me. You're on stream, what's up?
What are the chances of you ending early to watch the lines with me? And 0 is a perfectly acceptable response.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Alright.
No,
Love you.
all.
Bye. Wife is calling me to watch football with her. Might need to end in a couple hours. Might, we, you know, just saying. It's a trap. It's not a trap. I want to go watch football. How many of your wives want to watch football with you? Yeah, none. That's what I thought. Go Lions. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got plenty of time though. Euro football in the London silly nannies. American football. North American football. Full throttle. We'll watch regular football together too, or soccer, that's what we call it. But you know, we'll watch whatever. I got Brimo to like football. I got her to like football, and also somehow I got her to root for the Lions. You know, like the Lions are doing good. That's what I'm trying to say. The Lions are doing well, right? So, you know, I got her to like football, and now her hometown team is doing well. So, you know, it's like a win-win for me. Football is code for monkas. Oh, hamburgers. Youper here. Sadly, more Packers fans up here because of the distance to Green Bay. Ugh. That's a shame. Packers are doo-doo this year. I mean, yeah, but I really can't talk. The Lions are my second team. The Patriots are my first team, and you know, we're doing good. If the whole point was to get the low score, right? It's like golf, right? You're supposed to copium. Makes me see Packers fit. Yeah. The only sports I like is F1. I'm kind of on the outs with F1, Kelsey, because I'm a Ferrari fan. I just don't care anymore. I can't take this. Been a Ferrari fan since the Schumi days, dude. I just can't do this every Sunday, man. For frick's sake. I can't do it. Here's the world's tiniest violin. You see me upset? Like, Plan L question. Do you want to lose the race, Charles? Here, let me ask you what kind of sandwich you want. Oh, you made a mistake. I'm sorry, Charles. I'm sorry. But seriously though, what kind of sandwich do you want? Question. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You're with Red Bull, so I don't share the pain. Oh, you will. Eventually. Eventually, you will. Oh, you will be. What do you think about a hexagon steel pattern instead of a grid? Or perhaps hybrid with hexagons and triangles. Detroit was supposed to be set up like that. Detroit was supposed to be hexagons, Mason. Yeah. Actually, prototyping the Detroit style city would actually, in Cities 2 would probably work. It'd probably work pretty well. Detroit is based off of Paris. DC, but close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Judge Woodward wanted it based off of the District of Columbia. Is CS2 worth buying or give it a month or two to settle? Seems fine to me. It works better than you'd expect it to. Yeah, hexagons, bestagons, man. You know, I changed my mind about this. I changed my mind. Here's what we're gonna do. Half this down to here. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. Alright, cool. Now give me a bigger brush. Probably should have done this to begin with, but... Now go here and lower it first. I just didn't feel like, I don't really feel like fronting the maintenance bill for a highway like this, for an elevated road like that. Screw that, I'm not doing that. There we go. What's your favorite highway interchange design for cities? The one that works, T-Man. So I want this kind of to go down a hill a little bit and then go up and over. I think it'll look really nice. All right, so now, where's that? Four lane, 5 lane. That's, I don't think we need to make it that tall, to be honest. That's a 2-lane. Oh, no, we can't do that. Can't do that that way. Screw that. In Norway, they have super high bridges. Yeah, I just didn't. Though that wasn't. It wasn't the right style of road, though. That's my problem.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry.
I don't know what the clearance is for the shipping lanes. I think it's less than that. I think that's the clearance, because I made that bridge over there.
When business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's right, Glender.
We're we're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. I think we don't need that much of a run-up. I think we're good. Now, I'm going to make this one 3-lane across. So let's go to 3-lane first. Parallel mode on. And let's see how big of a ramp we need. Actually, you know what? Let's just go over here. $15, $20, $25, $35. Cool. That's what we need for a bridge. $35. So set that back down to 0. And then, so right here, I'll set this to 30. Right? Hang on a second. I'm gonna make this go all the way up to the edge here. There we go. Actually, that's too close. I don't want that flat segment in there. I don't, believe me, I didn't need to see that. I really didn't want. Don't link me stuff like that, please. That's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for what it's worth. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, but I don't need to see that. What are we building, by the way? A highway. Alright, so now let's get 3-lane bridge. Okay. Whiz. Don't. We're building a highway. Right? We gotta go a little bit further. .32 meters. Stretch 3-lane. Yeah, I gotta go a little bit further than that with these spans. I did not select that whole... Oh, for Pete's sake. Yikes. Why do you hate me sometimes, game? Damn. What'd I do? Your attention to detail is amazing. Thanks, man. This is how I've always played cities. But yeah, right on, dude. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I love playing this way. It really makes me happy. Oh, it's the road. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get rid of that just for that area right there. So we can get the footings for the bridge in correctly. What are we overlapping? They're overlapping each other. They're overlapping each other. Okay. Not an issue, I guess. That's fine, sure, why not? Alright, nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo some of that. Good thing I spent so long, you know, getting that all lined up, because, you know, it's not like that took me a little while to get that right or anything. Not lined up. All right, screw it. Turn on angle. Oh, hey, come on now. Alright, now turn that off. Turn the only thing I want on here is angle snap. Now see, this is not that big of a deal to fix. And this is one of those things that's going to make it look pretty cool. Nah, that kink in the road, those kinks in the road are they're too close. I don't like it. Now we're talking. This one is gonna need a custom. I gotta do this like this. Watch, ready? Instead of having them zig, peel the inside bed off earlier. I don't know. Oh, yeah, nah. This will look alright. Trust me. I see what you're saying, though. That one actually clicked. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Now we're talking. Now that looks good. Did the roads come in looking like spaghetti, or are they nice and smooth? I don't like that. Still kind of look like spaghetti. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. This gives character. Yep. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's fine. I just want to make sure that the road... See, okay, why I'm being obsessive about the road being smooth is because the more your road does this and the more your road curves around, the slower the traffic's going to go. Cities 2 does that. Cities 1 does that, but it never says it.
Driving advisory has
there's no information to say that that's happening. But it absolutely does. That's why the smoother the road is, the faster the traffic's going to go.
A local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature.
That's why I really would like to have the move it tool here, because I don't want the freaking road to do this, because then the traffic gets all screwy.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so
you know what? Screw this.
That's good for business. And
I don't want to sit here fiddling with it. Make the damn thing again.
We'll be back.
That bridge was susceptible to wind resonant frequency bananas. It's windy. It's Tacoma Narrows all over again. We had to delete it.
Everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
What?
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh,
it's got asbestos! Get rid of it!
Traffic, then I have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
.800 I know there's that right there. It's easier to fix that than it is to try and weasel this whole thing together with the bridge again. Nope. That's not close enough. No, don't. Jeez. The perfectionist in you. I don't want... Dude, I'm telling you, it's about the traffic. You're not listening. Nobody's listening to me. No one's listening. No, it's gotta be, dude, it has to be like this. I'm telling you, if there's bumps in the road, the cars slow down and you'll get a traffic jam without even thinking about it. From what I can tell, with how this Cities 2 does traffic. It absolutely matters. Plus, the other bridge had asbestos, okay? The other bridge had asbestos, okay?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Now that's how you bridge. Look at that. See? Wasn't that worth it? Look at that thing. That's how you bridge. From now on, that's how you shoot. That's how you shoot. Oh, it takes a dysfunctional melon farmer to make a bridge like that. That's how you bridge. Somebody bridged over the... Somebody shot you in the butt. Mike, someone shot you in the butt. You know, I'm surgical with this bridge, Jake. Hey, nice bridge. See? Now we're going to be able to take awesome pictures here with the bridge and the city in the background. It's going to look awesome. Brittle steel, redo. No, Chris, I swear to God, man. No. Don't do... Why? Don't do that to me. Aw, you can't do this to me. I build these bridges. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Yeah, you know, I'm somewhat of a bridge engineer myself, Spider-Man. Sorry, I won't do that again. I'm just kidding, I probably will. I had too much fun with this, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chatty Murphy. It was an accident. I was having too much fun. There we go. Ah, it's still doing that weird thing. See how it staggered these when we were in parallel mode? That sucks. It has to do with the differential cell length, but I swear I'm not making up words. I swear. All right, please. I'm not making up words. Maybe a little. Does Cities 2 not have canals and flood walls? It doesn't seem like it just yet, but we're getting there. Stop bending. Why are you doing that? Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Cool whip. There. It's that. There's a little bit of jank right there. Right there on Garland Highway. Are there tsunamis? Yeah. Oh, no. Why, cities? Why must you do this? Dude, why are you the way that you are, man? Damn! No. No. Alright. 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 It's the slope. It's the smell. If that even is such a thing. Alright, let's try this again. It seems like it didn't like going down that hill and then up that hill real quick. Yeah, alright, that got me the right cell length. Alright, cool, sweet. Now we should be good. It seemed like the terrain was a little funky. Of course you're overlapping. Why wouldn't you be overlapping, right? Like... Sorry, man. This is what it takes to make this right, okay? I'm gonna be here till we get it right. I'm a persistent sucker. That's good. The road's a little bendy, but that's okay. It looks like it's lining up for the bridge. Perfect. Perfect! Is it because you're coming off the bridge into an incline? Yeah, the bridge is coming down and the incline's going up. That's the thing. I wanted to get that aesthetic right, though. So, I think we did now. We're good. So we should be able to just do a little bit of this. I just needed the terrain step right there so we could get that right. Because we don't need this, none of this stuff no more. I swear, I thought the game crashed for a second. I'm like, no, you didn't.
Oh, yes, you did. No, that bridge is better.
No, no, no. The first bridge I made wasn't good. It had asbestos.
No, yes, you did. That one's better.
Should do a save then, just in case. I'm in, dude. I'm in.
That one's better.
No, Yoda. The first episode 1 was stupid. I didn't like it at all.
Yes, you did. That one's better. You want to buy some death sticks?
I don't want to buy your death sticks.
You don't want to buy my death sticks.
You're gonna go home and rethink your life.
I'm gonna go home and rethink my life.
Alright. Now that's a highway. Look at that. To be honest, that slight hiccup from the autosave keep making me think my game is crashing too. Yeah, it's not cool. Alright, now what we need to do, I need to make sure we're not in parallel mode. And sometimes I just like making the roads. We'll make them backwards first. This one might not do what I want. And I know that's not in the right direction, but it was easier to line up the angle that way. And I declare these fry cook games open! And I know we're gonna have ramps here, so we'll extend that, and there you go. The beltway is complete. Something beltway. Something complete. Let my people drive. Nope, that was too much. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Can you build on land and have a ferries going in and out? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's ferries in here. There he is! Cool. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Now. Hey, someone's driving across.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The emergency broadcast is that the new bridge is open.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to keep the fires under control.
Look at that view of the city. Isn't that great? Oh, passing on the right? Really? What a dick. That guy just cut the truck off. Don't sit in the middle then? No, the middle the middle is the traffic lane. You should not pass on the right, Shaw. Passing on the right is that's amateur hour, okay? That's amateur hour. You want to pass somebody, get in the left lane. The right lane is for traffic. In fact, that's where people should be staying. The reason why they should be staying there is because when there's an on-ramp, all right? So you can let people merge. You should be staying in the middle lane. If anybody passes you on the right, they're asking to get into an accident because they're a moron. Boom. Roasted.
And all my expertise derives merely from a life.
If you're going 15 under, you deserve to be passed on the right.
Though I do
yeah, the freaking left lane, dude.
But I digest.
But I digest. The left lane people. People that get into the left lane because they like it over there and then go like 10 miles an hour below the speed limit. I don't like those people. I'll sit there and flash my lights at them. What are you doing? Get out of the way! And then they give me a dirty look like I'm the bad guy. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, pal. No need to wallow in the sediment. Why is it brown in the harbor? Why do you think it's brown in the harbor, dude? Why do you think?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of
Grid's got all fricked up.
Growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
Okay.
That's good to hear, kid. We'll be back after this.
All right, now that that's under control, we got to get some garbage problems figured out. Actually, Turning off road alignment snap. It's not the right length. That's the problem. So if you do 112 right there, that's the right length, but this isn't the right length. But we might be able to get it to 224 without it causing an issue. Hey, there we go. That's good enough. Now let's see if we can remake some of these to get them right. That should be set to 112. So should that, but that's all crooked, so you know that's good. I actually think maybe it'd be better to... No. It'd be better to put landfills out here. I'm building a road with a step. That didn't snap correctly. I'm building a road with a step here so we can see the retaining wall. Ready? Nice. Looks good. Sometimes it won't let you make it because it thinks it's in water even though it's not. There we go. That's still crooked. Oh, damn. Didn't like that. How is it that every one of those things got screwed up? That's really annoying. That's lame. Man, there's already a lot of cars using that dang thing. Using the dang bridge. There we go. That's good enough. These grids aren't going to come out exactly right, but I also had another idea. So, you know what? Just dump those for a second. Maybe we'll put landfills out here or something. The industrial waste processing site. Your city seems to be unhappy about something. Garbage. How did those cars end up over there? You're not even near the highway. Jeez. So if I want industry to be able to get at this stuff, dudes, I have to build another ramp somewhere. Right lane passers. They suck. I'm telling you. They suck. Where are we going to build a ramp? I have one over there, and I was originally kind of thinking put one right here, but that's awfully close to both of those interchanges. We might be able to weasel a small one in right here. I'm gonna save before we do this so I don't mess up all the cells that took me so freaking long to get right. It's a little tiny boy. Would you mind doing an overview of your new interchange? It looks like something was missing. There's a lot of things missing from that from this one. There's a lot. There's no way for traffic going this way to get here. There's no way for traffic going this way to get there. I'm missing I'm missing 4 ramps on that one. It's nowhere near finished. I'm just trying to get my garbage thing under control here. The garbage problems. Yeah, it's missing a ton right now, dudes. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. It's a crappy interchange. Alright, you know what? Let's finish everything else before we do this. That didn't take too long to make, but I don't like it. It looks terrible. Come off the middle. Yeah. Red, I did that over here. The game didn't really like it too much, but I did do it. And it will do it. That's with the other bridge. Not yet. You know what? I'll put it out here. Screw it. A specialized facility for collecting and handling the most hazardous and toxic waste materials. Yeah. Incineration plants. How many of those would I need? Our garbage is at 190 tons a month and we're at 134. These things, the processing capacity is 40. So 2 of them would get me what I want. 2 more incinerators. Have you seen City Skylines II, How to Build a Sunken Highway? No, I don't need that. I can build my own highways. But yeah, you're talking about the cuts? Yeah, I did that with trains. See? I put my trains in there and you can make sunken highways by doing that, see? I did that with my train tracks. Incinerators import garbage? Oh. Is that a dump at the port? Yep. I don't understand why that's wrong. Why is importing garbage wrong, but exporting garbage is something that happens when you don't have enough processing? I don't know. Am I missing something? Oh, it's priority. Okay. I understand now. That's annoying, but it's just too close. Only just. You know, I might put them across from each other instead. Screw it. Hey! Oh, that one has to stay there. Oh, alright, whatever. Just put them back. It's fine, Joe. I'll take care of it. Let's just put that down for now to start getting that garbage problem under control. You're mad with the power of eminent domain. What buildings have I destroyed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Man, power from nothing. Shut it. There we go. Have we figured out the high rent issue? Not really. No, not really. I wonder what happens if we go ahead in here and reopen the on-ramp. And then restore this ramp to the way it was. Let's see if it causes traffic over here. Unreliable mail service, -15. For real. And they want they want postal services? Okay. I can do that. That's easy. Do you have an issue with money in the game? No, there's an issue where money doesn't get taken away from me fast enough, but have upgraded postal buildings? Oh, I haven't upgraded them, no. Where are they? I don't even know where they are. There's one there. Oh, well, that's not happening. There. Post these. How do you do the second? How did you do the second bridge? I can't seem to put it. It needs to be 70 meters tall. 45 is what it needs. I made the road to 30, and then I made the bridge go from 30 to 45, and then 45 to 30, and then the road goes back down to 0. Now, but yeah, that bridge does look good though. Really nice. Very nice. No problem, W. Toga, I extended it. I haven't finished the ramps yet, so it's not gonna totally fix much right now, but bear with me. But what if it was the Golden Gate Bridge? That would be cool. We have one lock that we can buy. No, really, you could place the Golden Gate Bridge. I understand that. I mean, that's Grand Bridge, right? Or whatever. Where is the Grand Bridge? Like, I don't know how to do that. I thought it'd be under roads. It's 6-lane highway. Oh. Yeah, but they aren't, it's not highways. This is 6-lane. 6-lane divided, which is cringe. Oh, that is beautiful though. That's the minimum span. Jeez. The speed limit is lower, which is why I think that's stupid. That is nice, though. Maybe we'll design another bridge somewhere. Alright, let's get back over here and finish these. NSF Falcon 9 live streaming 29 minutes. I'll just look at the cast on XW. Love that little port town you got set up. Well, thank you. 3 out of 20 trucks. Oh my goodness. Where's my processing capacity? 162. Screw it. Let's see what this does. It's on the edge of the map. I don't care. Ain't near the city.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
The road has to run across the front. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. I tried something. I tried to be fancy there. It didn't like it. Hey, Krasnu. What's up, dude? We're gonna have to run pipes. We'll run a pipe out here. Can pipes go above ground? Just out of curiosity. Nope, have to be 20 meters in the ground. Huh. That'll reduce the pollutant footprint. By the way, you should be able to connect the pipe outside of the world to export water. Well, as long as we're here. Nice. Okay, what's our garbage? The processing status is 162 out of 188. We have a lot of landfill, though. Can you import poop? I'm going to go ahead and guess that, yeah, you probably can. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. The reason why I even put this on-ramp out here in the first place is so we could get at this oil. Alright. Get some specialized industry. That is oil, right? I am not stupid. Alright, let me... Now, you know what? We'll just do one for now. No, 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 no. Why would you think the road needs to be elevated there, game? You know what? I was just gonna say do highway here, but it's Monday. I'm being a little bit on the lazy side. Okay, we got an hour until Starlink. There we go. It was the separator clamps that aborted on the Starlink. The Starlink was originally supposed to go yesterday. Give them enough clamps. What is the next launch window? About an hour. For Starlink? Yeah, it's about an hour. Hey, our garbage processing is actually useful. Does this put our processing? We're almost there. I'm gonna need another one. Another one. Does the incinerator have better processing capacity? Yeah, but apparently it's importing trash. Which is... that's very surprising. It's reclaimed anyway, it doesn't matter. We're right on the nose for processing capacity, so we'll see where this takes us. That thing already has 1,200 tons of garbage. Is it importing trash because power isn't abundant? I don't know. $922 out of 900. Screw it. Burn more stuff. Oil? 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 Said anything about oil? Chat, you cooking? Oil? You have too much money. I know. It's not deducting anything from... It's deducting like $1 per tick. SpaceX launch is coming up soon. I know. Alright, let's finish this intersection then.
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow up.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break. For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens...
Alright, that's one.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good.
There we go.
We'll be back after this.
The real challenge ones are going to be how we're going to get roads to connect from Maple Highway this way into Strawberry. We might be able to get away with doing this again. The terrain needs a lot of work, though. What? Nah, it's alright. How do you switch road direction? Left click on a road and then swipe the mouse in the direction that you want it to go. I might be able to just make it go off of this existing. Can you not do a left-hand exit? I can, but there's highway already existing there, Yielded. I mean, we might be able to get away with it, dude. Let me see. Let me see if we can shoehorn it in here. Let's see how crazy the cities. How crazy can we get with this? Nah, we don't have the space, dude. Here I was thinking I was being all slick. Here. No. Underground connection? Well, I can't really go underground. There's train tracks there already. Let's try to see if we can use what we have already. Oh, no, game. Cities. Naughty. Bad. Bad cities. Don't do that again. Here we go. Here we go. We'll do a old, kind of, but not really, a Michigan loop. It'll work. Oh, no. Pause abuser. You ever see China's elevated road? Is that the Helix thing that was posted on the internet a bunch of times, like super recently? Hired. Oh, that. Yeah, those are cool. I call that an Iron Cross interchange. That's not China's idea. Yeah, that's not their idea at all. But yeah, I've seen it before. Is the launch scrub for 640? 720. 720 is when the launch is happening, dude. I didn't like those power lines there anyway. Okay, so this one, yeah. Here's what we'll do now. Ready? It's cities, dude. It's cities STX. I don't really want this to be a super tight radius, but I can't really. This is why I need move it. No. I thought that might be a good idea, but I'm gonna build the roads that are easier. I mean, the other thing is that if you guys want me to do an Iron Cross interchange, I can. The Iron Cross hired might work, but I already have 4 roads built out, and my highway is not high enough because it needs to go back down to get up over the bridge. I can't really use any tunnels, dudes. There's a train track right there where all the tunnels would go. So we're kind of in a hard spot right here. I made all the easy roads first. We'll see. I'll get it. Sometimes you just gotta stare at this for a little while. It's no big deal. Oh, that freaking elevate. No. That looks like a freaking ski ramp. Oh. We were 20 meters up. Oh, man. That looked awful.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's
Let's
fresh
try,
water
like...
supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's not going to work.
Delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Erstwhile.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got
started further
most
back.
Music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
You know what? Let's try something else. I got another idea.
A raison d'etre. Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
No, I tried to go under it. I put this thing like it entirely at the wrong height.
Want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
I sleep for an hour and you're still working on the same road, Kappa.
That's good for business.
Yeah.
And good for
Hey, sometimes, hey, you can't rush art, man.
We'll be back after this.
Can't rush art, dude. I have some good ideas, but let's we'll go somewhere else. See what else we can find. See what else we can mess with. I mean, the garbage problem's just not going away. How about traffic? Is the traffic bad? Traffic isn't nearly as big of a deal. You know what? You know what? Screw it. This is how this has to get done. I think what you guys are saying is probably how I should end up doing this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's not the prettiest, but it'll work. Game. The looper. working. You know, I have a feeling I'm gonna look at this interchange in a little bit and be like, but, you know, we'll see. No. It's off-centered and it looks terrible. Not like this. There. There we go. Gee, you want the ad time? You got the ad time. Actually, there's only one ramp that we have left. Yeah, if I'm looking at this right, there's only one. Is that a sailor's knot? It's not. It's something. I'm gonna redo this just a smidge. I know. I know. I know. Couple of reasons, but you'll see what I mean in a second. Why don't you use the in-game junctions? Why would I do that? And how is it going to fit what I'm doing? Yep, there's no other way to make that. Yeah, why would why would I do that? I don't want to do that. How would any there's no junction that would fit this interchange, especially with the tracks there. It's not happening.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Sebby, Tier 287. Thank you. the loop on the right is bigger than the loop on the left, and that's why it looks weird. And then I need another one of these guys going across that way to complete it, but Starlink at 25. Yeah, we'll put it on real quick when it pops in. 100,000. Nice, Sebby. Looks good. Totally screwed by a subway. No. No, my subway is working. We are a million in the hole because of that damn trash problem. Alright, well that's some of these ramps hooked up, and we'll see what happens here. I'm going to need to upgrade this to a 4-lane merge. I can bring it down to 3 right there. I gotta learn to make the merge thresholds first, because we don't have to necessarily... Yeah, see? Now that looks way nicer. You can really compact this stuff, which is pretty sweet. This is the one where I really wanted the on-ramp to connect into. But, yeah, that's another just weird interchange. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this the down and dirty way, I suppose. So, merge thresholds first. Right? Let's clear out some terrain right here. Lower the brush strength. Get us a flat surface up here. Slope it down. Slope it down now. Right? Flatten a lot over here, a lot over there. Flatten this way. Because I'll tell you why. There's another reason that we're going to do that. Dude, I still can't believe how freaking easy this actually is. It's kind of weird how simple it is. All right, that's 3. We can lower the brush size and set the slope right there. Oh man, it's too easy, dude. It's too easy to make these intersections. Unbelievable. Like, those ones are simple. It's not bad at all. I don't like how that's elevated because I had the thing set on gradient, which is not what I want, but like, that's easy. It's so simple. Comparatively to that other one that we were just working on, that was a joke. It is a yoke. It is a big yoke.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
Now we can get real fancy with this if we want to do... Oh, the bridge is in... You let me make that? Why did it let me make that? That's silly. Alright, you know what? Let's just leave it as a regular intersection before the game goes and gets super confused. That was weird. I can't believe it let us make it with half of the damn abutment in the highway. I once again have a feeling that that probably is not going to be sufficient for what we're making here, but a lot of cars are gonna path to that. Is there any tips for new players? Keep it simple, Master. Don't try to complicate things like what I'm doing. Zeph, the old Robert Moses. Need an exit from the recycling center. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Let's put in some elevated roads here. Or put in an intersection right here. It shouldn't be too hard. So, just delete, right? I know. It's paused. I know. It sucks, huh? Oh, did that thing again, man. Damn. There we go. Alright, let's do the same thing. So we want some flat terrain right here. We want some more flat terrain right there. And we want flat-ish terrain. More or less right here. And right here. And then give me some flat terrain there. Flats there. Same thing on this side. This ramp's gonna be super steep. I'm not sure if the threshold for this is good, if the game will like it. We're probably gonna get traffic at this intersection. I'll put roundabouts down here. I'll see if doing a dog bone style will fix it. Okay, merge thresholds first. Well, the cells are at different lengths, so we're gonna have to fix that, but that's okay. Ready? Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Really, that's okay. Yeah, sweet. Can we throw some two little mini roundabout boys in here? Yes, yes. Perfect. Save check. Did you see that Blink-182 dropped a new album? Primo likes Blink 182, not me. Hey, it's not the best intersection. What's the hotkey? F5, Sebby. Sebby! F5, dude! Don't do that again, Sebby. Alright, so let's actually take these roads. Take that one. And make it more of a main road. There we go. Cool. And now, what we can finally start doing is... Wow. Okay, I don't even know what we just unlocked, but that's cool. Cool. These guys are whining about something. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. I'm a squish downer. You see, I got the achievement. How do you bulldoze like that? Hold down the left click and just drag everywhere. Is our garbage problem getting worse? Getting better? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh. The garbage balancing needs work. It needs something. Cool. It's gonna look like Newark up in here. Did you upgrade all the dumps and centers? Yep. As much as they can be.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. Most excellent. Oh, that looks cool, dude.
See how some smaller industry is underneath it? Oh, that's killer. I like that. Wait, can we put something in here? Oops. No. No, stop it. Oh, look out, look out, look out, go around it, go around. Oh! That's not good. You're, huh? Oh. Is the how's the words? Yes, head's a pet. See last, my guy. Newark, the city you didn't want to make. Your poor decisions that created it. East Rock will be better. I have faith. My old classroom overlooked the BQE in the Navy Yard. Oh, there you go. That's cool, Zap. That's literally where I work, under the BQE at the Navy Yard. That's awesome. Watching the Starlink mission? Yeah, it should be going in about 10 minutes, give or take. All right, we need to be a bigger roundabout.
Tome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
sinking this boat, Glender.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during
no sinking this boat, Glender.
What time is it for you? 7:20, I think is what it said.
It's worth slowing
Fish or monster fish? Yeah, 7:20.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Thinking won't get you anywhere? I must have missed that memo. Oh, how cool does that look, man? What's this? What do you want? No pedestrian access. Fine. I mean there's no pedestrian access. Alright, you know what? Maybe I don't want your shop there. Maybe your shop has asbestos in the basement. What, you haven't made a basement yet? Well, there will be asbestos in the basement. Get out of here. Wait, where's it launching from? Slick 40? We get to see the crew access tower, dudes! Yay! That's gonna be sick. Sick! I wonder what Glender thinks of it. Glender is gonna love it. And I actually unlocked an industrial building. Oh! Chemical plant, look at that! What's the chemical plant do? +1 industrial efficiency citywide. Oh! There's no more polluting this boat, Glenda. Ah, so not 420 local. No, and you know what? That's a shame. Here we go, Glenda. It's not in water. It's not in water because there's people driving on it. Stop lying, game. Why you always lying, game? This is Glenda's fault. Blame Glenda. Look at that. And you know what? We will fill in the rest with oak. Oak trees. Oak trees. We'll fill in the rest with oak trees. And bush. 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 There we go. Just paint up the... What? What do you want? No pedestrian access. Why? Because you think you're on the damn highway? What are you, nuts? What the frick's the matter with you? Mapangu. Stupid building. Now that's cool looking. There's no sinking this boat, Glender. I think it's spelled Glender. Glender. Are you gonna move the sewage and get the entire old city cleaned up? Yeah, probably. How many sewage poopers scoopers do we have? 4. Oh. I always thought it was Glenda. No, it's Glenda. Her name's Glenda, damn it. Nah. Is that where you put your poop down by the river? Yes. Thanks, God. Now, bye-bye. 1, bye-bye. 2, 3, 4. We need Arg. We need one more. And it's not fitting right there. Damn it, Glender. Alright, fine. Keep one right there. It's only the other side of the dock. No one cares. We will environmentally remediate over here. For Glender. Why move the poop 10 feet down? I'm moving it away from over there. You can clean the sewage water. Oh yeah? With that? SpaceX is live for Starlink 625. Alright. Oh boy, the For You tab. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna take 5 and watch a rocket launch real quick. I'm gonna switch us over to science and tech real fast, and then we'll go back to City Skylines.